All right. It has been a
I
long
see Matt's enemy.
time. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've played this game, but we're back for Acquisitions Incorporated, session 4. Although to the audience it might not be that long. For you guys it has been though. So, I
Has it been 2 months?
it's been 2 months, I think, yeah. So previously on Acquisitions Incorporated, the adventurers successfully snatched the diamond staff away from the clutches of Dretchroyster and its vile cult. Their hard-earned victory gave them a break to focus on their franchise business. Tanistia received a heartfelt letter from her mother, pulling her back to the village of New Leaf, where mercenaries are causing havoc in search of someone named Tamsten. Some members of the party decided to part ways for various reasons. Mark, driven by a lucrative job offer from his old friend Benny, and others seeking solitude or escaping danger. Thiasson had a peculiar encounter with the enigmatic entity Zargon, which granted him new powers but transformed him into an aberration. A cure through magic was possible. Shampal, the party's ally, entrusted them with a new quest to retrieve the diamond staff from the ruins of Uvaeren, a staff capable of operating hidden elven vaults. Chaos struck from the peaceful village of Peldan's Helm was attacked by orcs and wolves. The attackers are revealed to be from the Fangfist tribe, possibly in league with the Zhentarim. The adventurers valiantly defend the village against the marauding orcs, making a stand against the destructive onslaught. Shampal summoned a fierce flesh golem to guard the Green Flan Study, leading to a chaotic brawl where the golem went berserk, attacking both orcs and the party. Shampal lay unconscious, wounded in the battle. The investigation into the attack begins as the orcs steal the diamond staff and flee northward into the mysterious forest. The party pursues the thieves, aiming to reclaim their stolen prize. The adventurers are on the trail of the Fangfist orcs, closing in on their cave lair in the enigmatic forest. Will they succeed in reclaiming the diamond staff, or will more challenges and dangers await them in the woods? Also, some things that were not in that recap is also y'all have some issues in the Veil of Lost Voices with that the Eldrith Veluthra elven group making some trouble there for you guys. And then y'all are currently here in Peldan's Helm, which is where your base of operation is, and heading a little bit north of it. The orc attack on Peldan's Helm was no simple raid. You now know that the monster's true objective was the Diamond Staff. Though the orcs fled quickly, you have tracked them to a ravine a few miles north of the village. At the end of the ravine, a cave mouth is half blocked by gnarled tree roots and moss. The area is marked by many tracks and strewn with discarded bones and rotting refuse. A trace of dark smoke escapes from the cave mouth and vanishes into the mist above. So, with that, y'all have some options of how do y'all want to proceed.
You say we were again? Just right at like the cave entrance.
Yeah, y'all are at the cave entrance, and so y'all have managed to track them down. Because last time we left off, y'all could not take a long rest yet because y'all had to just book it if you're gonna catch up to these orcs. Because Shampal, after y'all recovered her, was like, "This is like a time is of the essence thing." Y'all, I don't think y'all took a short rest because you already used most of your hit dice the first short
Took
rest.
a short rest before the last fight.
Yeah. And so I think y'all used most of your hit dice in that short rest, if I remember correctly. So I'll go ahead and I'll put the map over here so y'all can still.
Also, how long does inspiration last in game?
Inspiration is until you use it. You just can't stack it.
Then I think Austin and Britt still have it.
Okay. Cool.
What does that mean
I
again?
don't remember.
I remember, what's his name? Henrik gave inspiration to us. I used it already. I don't think the two of them did.
Oh yeah. And so yeah, y'all still have Henrik with you. So I'll put him somewhere here. This is basically the cave entrance. If y'all are going into
yes.
are y'all going through the entrance? I guess is the question.
Is there
When
another
we
way around,
wait, so
or
when
is
we
that the only
tracked
way
them,
in?
I assumed like we were following like footprints and stuff to get there, and we were just
Yeah,
led.
yeah. Y'all,
Okay.
so y'all are outside the cave. So y'all can either go in. Y'all could wait and
Yeah. So
observe.
I'm just gonna make sure that the footprints do lead into the cave and not around it.
Okay. So give me a nature or perception check.
Do perception.
Oh, is the hiatus not helping?
That was a 3.
Okay.
Matt
With
is back, ladies and
plus
gentlemen.
4, so 7.
7. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the first roll for this session. So with a 7, you think you're following the tracks, but they kind of go around the cave and you kind of just circle back to the entrance. Like
Oh, CJ, do I need to roll a percentage for my
no, because that's once per long rest.
one per long rest? Okay.
Yeah, I think that's what we said, right? I think that's.
Oh yeah, as it say after completing a long rest? That's true.
Yep. So.
Thank God.
yeah. You don't want to have to worry about your body malfunctioning while you're doing.
Do you have reference of what I rolled last time?
I can.
I feel like it was around like a 60 or 70, so like I'm mostly fine, but every once in a while I lose control of my limbs.
I think that's what it was. I will pull up the book because.
That sounds correct.
Yeah.
I forgot about all that bullshit.
Yeah, it's I got his okay to play with it. Look, I spent so much money on Grim Hollow. I'm gonna use the Grim Hollow stuff at some point.
Oh, yeah, no, I like this. It was fun.
Matt's character continues to just fuck around
and find out.
Find out.
Continually find out.
I mean,
I don't think my character has made a single good decision.
You can see as I've marked you as the loser in our lineup over there.
all right. Well, so yeah, I'll find that in a second, but I think we're fine for now. I'm not too worried. So yeah, you kind of just circle back. I'll like, if you've ever seen that scene of Winnie the Pooh when he's like in the snow and he just circles around and he just goes right back to the start of the footprints, that's where you end up.
I'm like, well, they appear to have gone in here.
All right.
And I just leave it at that.
Alright, well I'm gonna peek inside to see if there's anything waiting in there for us, or...
Okay. So the cave mouth opens up into a large, irregular cavern with a dirt floor. A number of sacks and barrels are heaped up carelessly along the walls, most marked by a brand showing the Black Castle and Lightning Bolt of the Zhentarim. 2 passageways lead deeper into the cave, one dark and the other glowing with dim firelight. 3 riding horses are stabled to one side of the cave. Their saddles and harnesses are piled nearby.
Okay. And there's no... I want to also check, make sure these orcs aren't smart enough to put something down to trap us.
Okay, so give me a perception check to look for any traps.
Okay, let me see. Where is the perception? 15 plus 4, so 19?
Okay. You notice that, at least so far as you can tell, things appear to be pretty clear. You do notice though, that there were more horses that were stabled in this area, but they're gone now. So.
Well, where did they go?
That is the question. So, So are you gonna... How do you want to proceed? Do you want to go further in? Do you want to tell everybody what you found?
Yeah, I mean, we kind of have to go follow him in to get the staff back, right? So.
I mean, you
But
could.
there were two paths.
Yeah, there's one that's darker, and then there's one that's lit up.
Like in the cave? Or...
Yeah, like in the cave. Like the cave is
Okay.
like, yeah.
Like, just walk up behind you. I'm like, well, that looks more dangerous is normally the best way to go. If we want to find stuff that's dangerous.
Matt will find out yet again.
All right, so y'all are going into the darker. Is that what I'm understanding correctly?
Well, that's what I suggested.
Yeah.
And Henrik's like, whatever you say, bosses. Y'all are in charge.
Henrik can go first.
All
We
right.
just gotta be careful because we have a human with us and they cannot see as well as us.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
Henrik's a centaur, so I don't think he has that type of vision either. I don't think he has dark vision
Who
either.
cares about Henrik? He can.
I
he can
just
deal with it
gestured to
himself.
Mouser. I'm like, I guess you own the middle so we don't lose you.
Okay, hold
As
our
always, I
hands.
pick up there.
All right.
Hold our hands. Stay close. Don't go wandering off now.
Somebody hold Henrik's tail.
All right, let's all tie each other together
Mouser,
with
would
the
you
rope.
like to ride on Henrik's back so you don't get lost?
No.
No. You don't want to ride the back.
I'm
of the horse, man?
gonna nix that idea before we get too deep into it.
You don't want to bareback Henrik? All right.
Henrik's a centaur, in case you're curious.
Centaur Jesus, if I remember correctly, was
Centaur Jesus.
was
Yeah.
somebody's description from looking at him. I think that was Austin, actually.
I think we all said that.
I think we all.
Trying to take credit. All right, well, this narrow passage smells musty. Huge, pale puffball fungi with knee-high stalks grow thickly in patches on the rocky floor. A dead orc lies face down on a pathway, winding through the chamber about 20 feet from the entrance, and standing over him is a bruised and bloodied woman. Once she's better lit in the cavern, you notice this human-looking woman has short, fiery red hair and eyes that almost match with like hints of gold. Am I correct? I'm basing it off the picture you sent me.
Sure.
I mean, it's your character. If I'm describing wrong, please correct me. But yeah, so y'all run into this stranger who's just killed. Well, yeah, just killed an orc. And yeah,
Send a picture.
yeah, she's sending the picture now. She's already ahead of you.
Probably should place this on the board.
Oh yeah. I just wasn't because y'all are not quite on that section yet. There you go. So this
Is that not the entrance right here? What is
no,
this?
no. So this is just the section for the battle map. It's just the
Oh,
battle
okay.
map. This book didn't come with a full dungeon like the first adventure y'all did. Here is the character.
I think my drawing of her was close. Close enough.
Not the orange part.
That's true.
It's like red, but it fades to white.
Okay.
It's actually not short, but
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it's.
Yeah, I see it
clearly
now.
going-
Yeah.
Come
well,
on,
I guess if I
CJ.
just killed someone.
Yeah, you just killed an
I'll
orc.
just
So
be standing
is she?
there.
That's where she killed the body.
Yeah, I mean, she's not. Yeah, it's not perfect where y'all are yet. I mean,
Okay.
this is the battle map, so y'all are technically off this map still.
Because I was in the back.
Yeah, I
There
mean,
we go.
yeah, in theory, yeah, this would be the. There you go.
I'll just look at all of them.
Put Matt closer
Hi.
together. We're holding hands.
Hi. Just stand over dead body.
I'm
Hi.
not holding your hand. I just slowly push you away from the walls every time you accidentally run into them. After like managing Mouser to make sure he's not fucking headfirst into the wall, I look up and finally see there's someone standing in front of a dead body. I'm like, did you kill that?
Who's asking?
Me.
Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
Fair point. I like walk past everyone. As I pass Mouser, I'm like, don't move.
I instantly move.
No. I'm gonna grab his freaking arm and be like,
I like pull out one of my knives and just like twist it in my fingers. So, what's your name?
Well, now hang on, Thias. We are also hunting these orcs.
I'm not trying to kill her. I hold my
No,
knife
but you're
to
being
your throat.
I should probably get going. Actually.
No.
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 You were here, so now we have questions.
Shouldn't I also have questions for you?
Sure, me first.
Name's Marlowe.
Nice to meet you.
Congratulations. I answered your question.
That you did. You sound proud of yourself.
I'm just gonna start walking away.
I pull out another knife. And I just point both of them at you. No.
This seems a little unnecessary.
Okay,
You
how
see-
about we chill out here for a second and
I agree with that one.
I will simply ask
You
what
lead the
brings you
conversation.
into this cave that you have murdered this orc.
I'm just guessing it's probably the same reason that all are here too.
I'm gonna guess it's not.
Why would you guess that?
We're here for a very personal reason.
Don't think I have personal problems.
I don't think it's the same one that we have.
It's a business issue.
Is it a personal issue or a business issue?
It's a business issue.
Personal business.
Well, I don't see why I am holding up your business.
Well, you're a new player involved.
What?
You gotta make sure you don't screw us over.
You came up to me.
Because you were in the direction we were going.
Okay. So keep going.
I like look over at Navy L like help.
I kind of roll my eyes like, oh, now you want me to help you take care of the situation. I think we're getting off on the wrong foot. Hi, I'm Navy L. Did you happen to notice anything on this orc, or is
Did I notice anything on the orc?
Let's see. You do find that he's laying on top of a wand of magic missiles.
I try to take it without them noticing that I take it.
Could you please explain what a magic missile is in the fantasy context?
It does exactly what it sounds like. It's a missile made of
It's
magic.
a spell.
Yeah, it's a spell. But a wand.
okay.
What a wand does is it essentially lets you use that spell for free.
Gotcha.
Can I take it?
I mean, I guess give me a sleight of hand, and then if anybody wants to try to 20, like dirty 20 or nat.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay. If anybody wants to try to notice that, I need a perception.
I mean, I'm gonna roll for
It's a
perception.
notice.
but-
ooh. 18 plus 4.
22. So
16 plus 4.
so. And then Austin, are you trying, or
If I were to roll, what would be my
it would be a
inhibitor because it's
oh yeah, I need your oh You would
Oh,
have to
buddy,
roll.
You ain't gonna see
You gotta
shit.
you gotta roll with you gotta roll twice and take the lower.
Disadvantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
disadvantage.
What am I rolling? Just 20.
Yeah, just the 20. Yeah.
Hmm.
And then one more. And then let me double check your sheet.
I think that just.
They just said
wait,
1. You just rolled
yeah.
a 1.
Yeah.
Oh, I typed it in wrong. That's why.
Still better than just rolling. Give me
Actively
20.
just used roll. Actively just used roll a 1.
Yeah, roll 1. Give me a 1,
I
please.
typed in /roll 1. I think I typed in just roll 1d20 and then I went back and added the slash. So then it like
yeah.
didn't accept the other text.
He's like, that's what disadvantage is, right? You just roll a 1.
And then let me double check what your. I'm double checking what your perception is. Oh, you get +3 on that. So
Okay.
it'd be 16. So you do not notice. But
So close.
what was your what is Marlowe's perception number?
Like passive perception.
Yeah,
or
well,
modified?
what's the modifier? Yeah.
It's just +1.
Okay, so then yeah, Matt does beat it because he had a +4. Because y'all matched. So Thiasson notices and Naviel notices.
Just try to pick it up real fast.
And I already have 2 knives out. I can't draw another one. I immediately hold one knife to your throat and the other pointed at the staff. What do you think you're doing with that?
Seemed like a cool
Calm
scene.
down, Thiasson. It's just a spell wand. Not what we're looking for.
The spell wand sounds helpful. How do we know that she won't use it against us?
You've been the one pointing knives at me. I haven't done anything.
She could have easily already attacked us if she wanted to.
I really could have.
I don't trust her. But I put both my knives away as I say that.
I've done
There's also
nothing.
4 of us.
You gotta earn my trust.
Henrik does go ahead and speak up here. And he says, I know I'm just the intern, but I'm going to say there's 4 of us and 1 of her. If really anything
I just
happens,
fucking said Henrik.
yeah. We outnumber.
Do I look like I can use a sword?
Gesture to the dead orc.
I mean, a little bit.
That's different. That's different.
Also, I never said how the orc died. I never implied sword.
I still gesture to the dead orc.
Alright, well, either you can keep going, or we could just keep having this conversation over and over again, and then whatever you're looking for, probably either, I don't know if it's person, if they're gonna die, or if someone else is gonna, I don't know what your deal is, but you're probably just wasting time by talking to me.
We are in a bit of a time crunch, Thiasson.
Listen to this one.
Alright. Let's go. And I wait, let the rest of the party face me because, I gotta bring up the rear again. I just
So before y'all
I'm
step
the trail behind.
yeah. So before y'all do step any further, I'm gonna need a either nature or perception check.
From all of us.
Everyone?
Anybody who
What does nature fall under?
nature is
19.
under. Let me look at your sheet because I have it right here.
Nature's under intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Steph, these
I'll
dice
do
are hitting hard
perception.
today.
Yeah, your perception's better because you get +3 on that.
That's an 18.
Well-
And 19.
Might as well do perception.
Also, don't forget, Austin, that you roll with disadvantage, but you rolled a 4, so I don't. I mean, unless
If you want to roll 1, I can try.
yeah, you could go for that nat 1, baby.
Am I rolling 2?
Yes, everybody in the room. That if it wasn't for that,
That was actually my
Disadvantage.
roll for the next one.
And you said natural 20 is what you got?
3, yes.
Okay. Okay, so anybody that rolled a 15 on nature or above, or a 20 on perception, you notice.
19 on perception.
You notice that there's some doom spore up ahead. And so, if y'all wish to continue that way, y'all are gonna have to make some dexterity saving throw checks to get through it.
Fun.
Well,
I'm just gonna like lean back and watch him.
since I didn't notice shit, I go, "Hey guys, I can't see shit. Y'all see anything?"
Well, it was either Henrik or Naviel in the front, right? So
Yeah, because we went back to this formation, right? This is the formation we're
Yeah.
in.
Well, I don't think Henrik's seeing shit, so I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, probably we should watch out. There's some doom spores up ahead.
Yeah, Henrik did not see. He rolled. He's also rolling with disadvantage, and he got a 3.
Oh, Henrik.
So yeah. In that case.
So what's a doom spore?
So it is it's an explosive type of fungi that, like, if y'all go near it, can create a poison.
Fuck yeah. Can I shoot them?
I mean, there's nothing stopping you from doing that.
Well, like, can I shoot them and make them do their
Like,
business
like
and blow up, and then like do it preemptively?
yes.
remember, you
Okay.
can't see.
Well, I have torches.
Yeah. So because if you do hold up a torch with one hand and then shoot with the other, that would get rid of your disadvantage.
Deal. So do I have to enter
Deal.
combat with a bunch of doom spores now, or
No,
what?
no, no.
How
You
does this
no, you
work?
just roll an attack. Just roll an attack for me, because there's no turn order. You're just attacking a object that can't move.
Am I rolling a 20 or a 6? I've forgotten how all this shit works.
So
since
roll a
the last
d20.
time.
Roll the d20 first.
Okay.
And then if you hit, you'll roll which you'll probably will. Yeah. Yeah, because it's not. It's sitting there. So yeah, 14's gonna be good enough. So now you roll. Well, actually, you don't need to roll the d6 because that's gonna cause it. I mean, you hit it, so it's gonna go off. So all the Doomspore are now, like, and you don't give warning either. You just went ahead and did this. So you fire your shot. Like, you pull out a torch. Everybody kind of looks back like, oh, he pulled up a torch. What's he doing? Pulls out his crossbow, fires. And the Doomspore just in this big poison cloud, and they all just, it causes a chain reaction of to go throughout the cavern. And in the distance, you hear this one, like, really far off voice go, "What the fuck was that?"
That's
Oops.
above Mouser. Really?
You could have just left it alone.
I'm not good at that.
Well,
I was protecting Matt from finding out.
well, so now this caveway is cleared, but now, as far as you can tell, somebody has noticed you guys.
I just pull out my arcane focus knife and then my silver dagger and just got them both ready. And I'm like, well, let's go.
All right. Well, for the sake of where you guys are gonna be, we'll say that
I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
Yeah. And we'll say that you guys are kind of in, like, I don't know if y'all can see me highlight, but like within, like, this area, sort of anywhere up to this point. So y'all can't go past it, like, where you wouldn't be able to see them, essentially.
I'm gonna give my torch to Henrik so I can hold both my crossbows.
All right. So Henrik's got a torch and a sword in the other hand because he heard the voice, so he's gonna be up here, ready to go.
Might as well throw that torch in there, see if it ignites everything.
All right.
Oh
Heinrich,
yeah,
give me the
there's
torch.
there's still there's still a poison
Yeah,
cloud.
there's yeah, just walk in there, blow 'em up.
So, I guess if y'all want to get ready now, and we'll put y'all on the map once y'all clear the poison. We'll say the poison's like right in front of you. We'll say it's in that first 3 blocks. So it's the 3x2, I guess. If y'all want to wait there and then strategize, but I still need initiative rolls.
Oh boy.
10.
15.
Oh,
15.
11.
Okay. Let's see.
17.
Nice.
You said 17?
Yeah.
Okay. And then sorry, going through this again. What was Navy L? 15?
Yeah.
And Marlowe was also
So 15.
Yep, that's what I thought. Okay.
Got an 11, which I think is the highest I've ever rolled for initiative.
Let's see, Mouser. Your initiative number is a +4, so yeah. So you're up.
I added
4.
my +4. to
Yeah,
the
yeah,
roll,
yeah.
so-
Yeah, I'm just tracking because there's some ties in here with the
Oh, okay.
NPCs. I roll all the NPC ones ahead of time. A little peek behind the curtain. I do that
So
ahead.
you're saying it's rigged.
No, it's just predetermined. It's so that way I don't spend like a whole 10 minutes rolling for all the NPCs and slowing the game down that way. Instead, I slow it down by having to do math and figure out where everybody is on the initiative track. What is Navy L's initiative modifier?
Oh, what was that? +4.
Okay, and Marlowe's
+1.
+1. Okay, so it's gonna be Navy L then Marlowe. Actually, Navy L, Zent, and then Marlowe.
Perfect.
Okay, I got the initiative tracker. I'm gonna put it into the chat. And Henrik is up first.
King.
So he's gonna. So if you still want to give him the torch, he'll hold his turn, and he'll basically once he sees somebody around the corner, he'll toss it into the poison.
Is the poison like flammable?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Okay, so he'll hold his
Deal.
turn. Yeah, so he'll hold his turn, and then once somebody rounds the corner, so we'll go ahead and go straight to orc number 1, who has to still make his way around the corner. Let me unlock everybody. So he's not making it around the corner this turn. So Mouser, you're up. I assume until people round the corner, y'all are just gonna position, but we'll
Yeah. I'm just gonna keep my crossbows drawn.
Okay, so you'll do something similar, hold turn, and then if you see somebody, activate your
Yep.
turn.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Where can you draw here where the actual poison?
Oh
area
yeah.
is-
So let me get a little. I'll do a little box, and then let me see if I can decide the color I want to do. Yeah, we'll do that. So we'll say that it's. Oh, it didn't do the color I wanted. Boo.
Oh, okay, it's right there.
It keeps changing it back to white. Oh well. But that's the poison. Yeah. Anybody ever watch Nick Jr. growing up? It's
Oh, jeez, what was that thing's name?
oh, I can't remember. It's been so long. All right.
I
So
don't know, man.
send soldier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's round in the corner. Y'all can kind of see him through the poison cloud. I'll say everybody, including them, have disadvantage trying to shoot through the cloud because y'all have to kind of see through that mess. So Naviel, you're up.
I mean,
I'm
same
gonna
thing.
shoot him.
Oh, you're gonna go ahead and try to.
I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay.
No point in waiting.
Okay. So give me your attack roll with disadvantage.
Do I get a bonus to my hit? I don't remember. Is it just D20? So I get a bonus to my. So I got +9 to my attack. Is that how
Okay.
it works?
Oh, for the crossbow expert, is that what it is?
Is that correct?
Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Okay.
Oh yeah, for just the attack, yeah. So you roll your d20 plus 9, yeah. So it's 27. Oh yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Oh, 11. I forgot disadvantage. I got excited for you for a second.
I was about to hit him right between the eyes.
Let's see. Yeah, so you instead it kind of hit like pings off the shoulder with his armor, and it just goes.
I'm gonna shoot my other one. Do I get a second chance, or do both of them?
You get a second chance because you have your second attack. Actually, no, you hit 11. Sorry, 11. You do hit him actually.
Oh, okay.
So give me your Sorry, I was looking at the wrong stats. That's on me. So give me your damage, which is the d6 plus 1. All right, so you got 6 damage in on him. So we'll mark that first.
And then this will be my second roll for the second shot.
Yes.
So a 13 should hit then.
Yes, 13 hits. And another 2 damage. So he has taken 8 damage.
I need to get my own dice, don't I?
You don't have to, but I mean, if you want to. All right. So up next, Naviel, you said you were prepping.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold. I'm not gonna
Okay.
fire before I'm ready.
Okay. So you're not gonna try to shoot through the cloud.
Nah.
Okay.
I don't even think I have the range for that.
Okay. Yeah. Because I didn't even look to see how far that was. I think it should have been
I
fine.
only have
though.
a short bow, so.
Yeah, this is fine. You can make that. So then it is the War Mage's turn. He's all the way up here. He's definitely not making it this turn. So then Marlowe. Actually, yeah.
I'll just go up like 5 feet or so.
Yeah. We'll say that you're like. So you're kind of passing them a little bit, going closer.
Yeah.
Like right about, maybe same. Yeah, that'd be about. Anything else? Anything in particular you want to ready?
When I can see enemy, I'm gonna hold Mind Sliver.
Oh, okay. I think you are. Yeah, you could maybe see him, but unless you're planning to hold for somebody else.
I guess I can do it on him now.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Just a reminder to myself. Thankfully, I have D&D Beyond, so I can pull up just about any spell.
Marlowe just holds out a hand, and you see her, like, the veins of her arm go all black, and then the orc that she's aiming at starts getting smoke out of its head. this mind sliver. It needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, cool.
I'm picturing it like a cartoon character where you start hearing like the teapot noise and the steam is shooting out their ears.
Let's see. Does it still do? Is it a complete? It's been a minute since I've done Mind Sliver. Is that a complete pass fail, or is it still some damage if they succeed? Is it a half?
It's a cantrip, so it's
Oh,
pass fail.
okay. Okay. Well, he succeeded on the check. So, you see him kind of like struggle at first as like the smoke appears, and then eventually it like dissipates, and he's like, ugh. And so, he looks up and he's not happy about what just happened. That was even attempted. Thiasson, you are up.
Your bonus action away.
That's right.
How far into the tunnel did we go?
Like from the entrance?
Yeah, from the entrance.
I'd say y'all are a few feet in. I'd say like you can't see I'd say you can still see a little bit of light behind you, but you can't see the entrance.
Okay. I'm just still gonna take like a few steps back towards the entrance and like try to listen to see if I hear anything coming from the opposite tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
So perception for that, I guess.
Yes, yeah, perception.
16 plus 4, so 20.
Okay. As far as you can tell, the coast is pretty clear on the entrance, so they're not gonna flank you if that's what you're worried about.
Okay. Well, then I'll just, because I didn't take my full 35 feet back, so I'll just run back to the back of the group. So essentially, I didn't move.
Yeah.
Essentially, I did nothing.
And also, we're at this point just using Theater of the Mind's Eye right now until y'all are officially on the battle map. All right, so the orc leader now. And really, I should have been making them run, but too late now. All right. So, and then we're back at the top where Henrik is. He's going to go ahead and, since they're still a bit out. Oh, I forgot. He only has a rapier and daggers. He doesn't do a ranged thing. What spell does he have? He's got a few spells. A lot of close distance ones. So he's going to hold still. He's going to hold for that toss because he's like, I'm ready whenever they get anywhere near there. So orc is coming down. So he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's going to stop short and because he realizes he can't run through that. And he's going to try to toss his javelin at Henrik. But before he does, Henrik's going to go ahead and set it off. Because he's been waiting. And so he tosses the torch. And next thing you know, explosion happens, which is going to catch Henrik and the orc in it still, because they are still within range of like that explosion.
Oh, Henrik, you big dummy.
Let's see how much damage that does, because that's 1, 2, 3, 6. And I'll also give them a chance to try to not get hit too badly with a dex save. So Henrik manages to take only half damage. Alright, so the orc is dead. He took a lot of damage. I'll put it in the... There we go. And then Henrik is downed as well. Took one for the team again.
Oh, Henrik.
uh,
That's 2 sessions now.
yeah. I was about to, yeah, I was
Right,
about to
Nelson's
comment on
next.
that. He took 20, he took half that, so. Yep. Mouser, you're up. This is all clear now, so, we can clear that out.
I'm gonna shoot at that Zhent soldier again.
Okay. And
Is there
now
any light left since he threw the torch?
Oh,
that's a good question.
can I use my bonus action to light another one?
Yes, yeah.
Or is
So
that like okay?
yeah, so that will just, and you'll still be able to. Well, so if you're holding it, you just won't be able to take your second shot.
Can I light it and throw it?
You can, and actually it will still stay lit because there's nothing on the ground that
Okay.
would prevent it from that would take it out.
Yeah. I'll yeet it in there to give, illumination to that whole area.
Yeah, we'll say it's like, we'll say you land. Let me see how far. In theory,
What's
you
my
can-
yeet ability?
Yeah, that's. We'll say you managed to get it there.
God, I suck.
That's. I mean, that's 5, 10, 15. That's
My
20
strength-
feet.
My strength is very low, so that's pretty accurate.
That's still 20 feet. Like, that's not.
Yeah. So do I have disadvantage shooting the guy back there still? Or is he like illuminated?
I'd say he's illuminated. I'd say you're good.
Okay.
All right, so you hit him again. All right, for another 7 damage. And then stupid Zint. And let me see. I don't. Yeah, he's not dead yet, so if you want to take another shot. Okay. You definitely hit. And another 7. All right. He's hurting. He's real bad. All right. And so now it is his turn actually. So now he's definitely lit up if he wasn't before. And he's going to go ahead and pull out his own crossbow and take a shot at well, let's see. Who should he take a shot at? All right, he's aiming for Marlowe. He is not hitting. He rolled a 10. So it just whizzes by this shot. And so, Navio, you are up.
How far does the short bow go?
Short bow distance is. You should be able to hit him if that's what you're.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that's within range.
Okay, that's a 10 plus what?
If you even have a +1 added to that, you've hit him.
Oh, okay. What is it?
What is your Sorry, I thought I gave you access to it. Oh yeah, +5 on your short bow.
Okay, I'm trying to see where it is.
Yeah, yeah, +5 on that.
Okay.
You've got him.
Okay.
And
Let's
then
see.
it's D6 +5.
That's a 1.
All right. Well, you still hit him for 6. He's not down yet. And now the war mage. So he rounds the corner. Finally seeing what's been going on around here. And he's going to go ahead and cast... Well, you're going to get to find out what magic missile is. And he's aiming at Mouser.
What the fuck was that?
Someone cranking the hog.
Yeah.
Gotta love the sounds here.
All right. So mouse. So for educating purposes, so magic missile, as a first level spell, automatically hits. And it shoots 3 glowing darts of magical force, and it does a D4 +1 for each one. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that. Okay, and then so it's gonna come out to 10 damage, and so you basically see. Oh, what happened?
I don't know what did happen.
Okay, for a second I had a stutter. Something happened. Okay, everything's recording still. So you see him kind of take out his hands and start to cast this spell, and it's a very simple spell. So he kind of almost does like a flick of the wrist, and his hand ends up in like a pistol like position, and it flicks out.
This bitch just finger gunned me.
Yeah, and you see this glowing green, almost looks like a bullet coming at you, and then a second one and a third one.
That's my thing. What the fuck?
And hits you for 10 damage.
Okay. So I'm at 11 HP now.
Now, of course, this is only describing how it looks for him, so obviously if anybody else uses magic missile, you will describe how it looks when you use it. So. All right. Up next is Marlowe.
Alright, so the orc that has already been hit, or the orc that's near us has already been hit, right?
He's dead. This one is dead.
And the soldier that's near us, has he been hit?
Yes, so if you highlight him, it shows how much health that he's taken, how much damage he's taken. So he's taken 28 so far. So
Alright, well in that case,
for purposes, I'll move the orc off.
Marlowe's gonna walk forward and give a old snap, and all of the wounds on him are gonna start burning up, and I cast Toll of the Dead.
Woo! It's been a minute since I've had that one.
Wisdom saving throw.
All right. Let's see if he's wise enough. What's the DC?
13.
Yeah, he passes.
All right. Well, after doing that, I'm gonna go forward and up a little bit, so I'm out of direct sight of the war mage.
Okay, so yeah. So, yeah, kind of around there. Yeah. All right.
Yes, that's it.
I mean, you're just using your cantrips right now. You're going easy on them.
True.
All right. Thiasson, you are up.
I'm just gonna take like a small step this way so that I have better line of sight on the Zen soldier,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast and hopefully hit for more than 1 damage.
All right.
Okay.
All you need for the soldier is a 11.
+5, so that's 11.
Yeah.
Average mat roll.
All right. Give me the
That's
damage.
What, a D10,
Yeah.
and then I also have the agonizing blast, so that'll be a +3 to my. That's a 5, and then my charisma is +3, so that's 8.
Plus the other, or was that the agonizing? Sorry.
Agonizing was the +3.
Okay. I think. Let me double check. Yes, that was it. So you are the one who gets to finish him off. You hit him with your Eldritch Blast, and he kind of almost gets knocked back just a little as you take him out. If you want, I'll let you have the honors of.
Flick him.
Flick him!
I haven't
Flick
done
him!
this yet.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
You gotta put some oomph.
Hold up, I gotta.
Give it some beans,
Oh.
lad.
I gotta zoom out more.
Yeah.
More, so
There you go. I can pick him up later. All right. All right. So it is now. That was a good kill.
This is like green, unstable, crackling.
Yeah. Yeah. Since it's been a minute, if you want to describe it out loud for.
Oh
Or-
yeah, I can do that. So yeah, it's like I like point my knife at him, and then like a crackling
there's a knife.
form of unstable energy just like explodes out of it, like completely unstable, bright green, just like, and just blasts him in the chest. And he was like, ugh.
So like green Kylo saber.
Yes, exactly.
Oh yeah.
All right. Orc leader is up. 25, 30. And he is going to.
Look at me.
He's gonna do a javelin as well. And he's gonna go for Thiasson. Because he just saw that powerful use of magic. And scares him. As it should. I'm gonna assume a 17 hits.
Yes, it does.
All right. 8 damage. I know.
Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah, it's not the worst, but it's not great. All right. So now we are back at the top, which means I have to do a death saving throw for Henrik.
Someone help him.
And he fails it. And orc number 1 is dead. Mouser.
I don't think I have any fun spells. What does Cure Wounds do? Is that just like a healing spell?
Yeah, that's a healing spell. And so if you chose to do it on, say, Henrik, that would bring him back up, and whatever you give him is what he gets. But you could also use it on Matt, who just got injured.
Okay. Is that like my bonus action, or is that my attack?
That would take up your, because we're using 5e rules and not Baldur's Gate rules, it takes up your action.
Okay. I'm just gonna shoot at this guy then. Do what I do best.
Kill. Oh yeah, that's gonna do something. So give us the damage. And you were, I'm sorry, which one were you going for?
I'm going for the leader.
Okay, orc leader. Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, let me double check. I believe it does. It does.
So I hit him for 7 total.
All right. He is bleeding. Which, in terms, basically means he's near half health or past it.
Bro ain't got shit for health for a leader.
All right. And that means we are back to Naviel, because that soldier's also dead.
Okay. Hmm. Trying to. Guess I'm just gonna take a shot at him again, cause
Yeah.
I don't want to move in on him. Okay, well that's not doing anything. I'll tell you that much.
That
was a 3.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to hit either of them, depending who you were going for. All right. Anything else you want to do?
Nah.
All right, it is the War Mage's turn. I'll be honest here. I'm deciding how mean I want to be.
Do it.
Okay. I heard to do it, so we're going to do Fireball.
I'm not standing in a club with you guys.
So, I mean, it's a classic. We're getting all the classics in. So he's going to specifically aim at, because that's going to decide how big the cone, the range is for that. I think, actually, let's make a circle here. So it's a 20 foot. So something like that.
Not so tough are you now, huh?
You don't gotta be in the club to catch these hands.
So each creature in 20-foot radius sphere centered on that point must make a dexterity saving throw. So everybody give me a dex saving throw.
Dirty 20. Get wrecked.
Ooh, 23.
Okay.
I got a 19 on that one.
16.
All right. And
I got
10. Okay. So you're the only one who failed. Let's see. It's 8d6 damage.
He doesn't even need to fuck around to find out.
So Matt, I think you're dead.
Again?
How much damage was it?
29?
Holy shit.
I have 19 max HP. So
Okay, so you're
fine.
not dead. You're just
Fine.
unconscious.
I'm not dead.
Because
Still
we-
singed.
we've been through that. We've been through dead.
Not doing that again.
And then everybody else takes that halved. So that's going to be 14.
I am also down.
I'm also down.
Is
Wait, it
anybody
was
up?
14?
Yeah, is anybody
I'm
up?
Down. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm down.
Okay, so we are going to... We're not going to call this a wipe, because the story actually makes this work. So, as y'all are going unconscious, you can hear the Zhent War Mage talking to the orc leader. And the orc leader says, "You said the old human's base would be easy to take, but War Chief Frazek is dead. We lost warriors to bring your witch her treasure. Now pay us. Ah, but our bargain was with Frazek. We owe you no more than you have already been paid. If you do not care for how much we pay, you are free to find other employment. It seems to me that with Frazek's death, we should negotiate with you in the future. We're happy to offer you the same terms we offered him for your next job. The orc frowns, thinking it over. Korsku is chief now. Chief Korsku. So be it, humans. What would you like me to do with them? Do as you like. With the boss, with Feodel gone and away, everything is going as planned. And so he leaves, and eventually y'all wake up. We'll say everybody has 1 HP when you wake up. And you find yourselves tied up and imprisoned in the cave. Oh. Who'd I drop? Marlo. There we go. So, for the sake of imagination, we'll say that this is like a cell. There we go.
The fuck is that?
That's supposed to be like a. It's supposed to be like a lock.
Oh, lock.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank
Trying
you.
to draw that old middle school S symbol.
I'm glad somebody got it to lock. With no other orcs as backup though. The Korsku is kind of like he kind of doesn't realize that you guys are coming too, and he's kind of just cooking on the spit.
Let him cook.
And you notice. Nope. Actually, y'all don't notice because it would be all the way over there to notice that. Okay, so what do y'all want to do? Y'all are coming to.
So we're tied up.
Yeah,
Together or separate?
separately. And so everybody has 1 HP back on them.
Hi,
Who
can I
am I
try to
sitting
work
next
the
to?
rope? How sturdy is this?
Who am I sitting next to? Oh. Okay, cool. I turn to Mouser. I'm like, hey, can you grab one of my knives?
Yeah,
Which one?
he was not.
Any of them.
Yeah,
you
he was.
got options.
Yeah, we'll say that Korsku was not. He was not thorough on this search.
I take
I
one
have
of his
so
knives.
many. I'm sure there's one hidden somewhere that he missed.
I open up one of the parts of his duster and I look at 30 knives and I pick the shiniest one.
Don't have that many.
I look at 29 knives and I pick the shiniest
I
one.
only have 6. And I'm sure some of them were confiscated. Or no, sorry. I have 6 daggers. I'm sure all the daggers were confiscated. And then I have 2 small knives. And my arcane focus is also a knife. He
Good
kind of
grief.
missed one of them.
Okay, I grab one of his knives and start to saw at his ropes.
Okay. Give me.
Discreetly.
Yeah, give me sleight of hand.
What do I get a bonus from for that? A dexterity?
That's your deck. Yeah, that's dex base. So it's +3. Yeah. Let's see if. Is Korsku smart? Does he notice? He continues cooking as you get you're freeing Thiasson first?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Thiasson, you are free.
I'll then take the knife and free Mouser.
All right.
Marlo's just sitting there like, things were going just fine before y'all showed up.
I ignore her and keep cutting mouse over.
I wasn't talking.
I make it clear that I'm ignoring her.
Do any roll sleight of hand for kind of awesome free still?
Yes.
Matt, I swear to God.
Isn't that bad, okay?
It wasn't
16.
that bad.
You said 16?
Yeah.
Okay, you're
Those are
fine.
the best Matt's ever rolled.
Yeah,
So-
so it's like butter. Free.
And I like crawl over to Navy L, cut her free. I
Okay.
assume I need to roll
Well,
again
well-
for all of them.
No, we'll say that since it's you doing it, we'll just say the same roll just to
Okay.
help speed
And I
this
cut
along.
Navy L free, and then I cut Henrik free, and then I toss the knife over to Marlowe.
Thanks.
Who has Henrik kind of looks over and is like, "We didn't resupply after that, did we? We don't have any health potions."
I have 1 potion of
Oh, I
greater
still-
healing and 3 of regular.
I have 4 potions of healing and 2 of greater healing. I don't think I
forget.
use any of my potions.
I robbed a potion store.
Yeah, remember? Do you not remember how many
robbed
potions
his
we
you stole?
robbed like Peter the potion guy. Or...
We robbed everybody.
So y'all say that, and then Henrik's like, "Wait, you did what?"
Listen, let's just say
we
it was.
bought them. We bought them, Henrik.
It
Don't
was
worry.
my donation for joining. I'll say that.
Henrik smells some bullshit, but he's gonna let it slide.
Henrik will nat 20 on smelling bullshit.
Hey, you work for us.
All right. Well, then in that case, he's gonna, since y'all have not been noticed yet. Let's see if he's gonna call this a day. Nah, he's eating now. He's finished cooking by the time y'all get out. And who wants to try to open the lock?
My thieves' tools.
Can I take my potion first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with,
Let's all take our potions before we fuck around more.
How much does
There.
potion of greater healing do?
Potion of greater healing does. I had that pulled up, and then I didn't.
I'm gonna use just one of the normal healing ones.
It is 2d4 plus 2 for potion of great. Oh, hold on. No, that's a regular. And then greater healing is 4d4 plus 4.
Ooh,
2d4.
4d4 plus
That's the
4.
pyramid.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 of them.
I have 2 for this school.
Yeah.
For the normal one, you said it was 2d4 plus
Yep.
2?
Yep.
And we
4.
started at 1, right?
Yeah,
Three.
everybody's at 1. So
Okay, so
So
I'm
I
at
got a-
14.
So I got 7, so plus 2, so I'd be at like 9.
6
Let me
for 1.
delete
So it
that
put me at what,
potion.
a 10?
4, 15.
yeah, I
Anyone want to just throw one of those into my mouth since I haven't been untied yet?
No.
Here, I'm gonna take one of my knives and cut those knives off.
Well,
then.
she has a knife. I gave her a knife, just she had to.
My
put it
hands are tied.
I like Matt like cutting everybody free and then just like tossing her the knife. Like, hey, you do it yourself.
Marlo's struggling like
Amazing.
Marlo's just going. "God
Do I need to roll for that or?
Well, no, we're not gonna. We'll say at this point, y'all. He's too distracted. He's enjoying whatever he's eating.
So I'll untie her and hand one of the healing potions over that I have.
Thank you.
I walk over like I have my knife back.
It's the only thing that matters to him.
The one thing he loves is his knives. All right. So
Okay, so.
Henrik's the only one with nothing.
Oh, I'll give.
Well, I'm not
Henrik
handing
one of
over
my-
another one, okay?
I'll give Henrik one of my potions of healing.
Okay, just a regular one.
So
You wanna roll it for
is
you, or you can roll it?
I got it.
Is the orc over there paying attention or?
He's chowing down.
Okay, I'm gonna take my tools and try to like work this lock. I
Okay,
don't know what I need for
Henrik.
that though.
Hold on. Henrik's at 12 now.
Important question. Like, was anything taken from us, or do we just have all of our equipment?
Yeah.
Y'all have
that's
your
what I'm-
y'all have your equipment. He's it's a one-man operation now, which because y'all came in, wrecked everything.
So it's just him in here,
yeah,
or
it's
at least as far as
it-
we're aware.
as far as you're
Can I u-
aware.
Can I use perception to just see if there's anything else going on here of note?
I'll go ahead and just give
Or
it
are
to
you are you as the DM just telling us that it's just him?
I'm gonna give the information to you because I don't want to make
Okay.
you roll unnecessarily. You are clear. It is just him.
All right. What do I need to roll here to try to pick this shit?
So that's gonna be, since you've got the toolkit, it's going to be a. Let me double check. It should be a sleight of hand, but with advantage, because you've got the toolkit.
I never know which one this is. It's
It's
9 or 6.
where's the dot?
Your bottom right.
Okay, but like, is it looking like it's bottom right of like the hook this way, or is it bottom right with the circle?
The circle.
Okay, it's a 6 then, probably.
Okay, I'm like I don't know. They both look the same. Okay. Anyway. Ooh, that was a 17 though.
Oh yeah,
So...
yeah. You, I'll say I'd say it's a DC 15, so you've got it. So you hear a like tiny click as it like unbolts.
Would it be smart to try to sneak up and try to slit his throat?
Should we just shoot him?
No!
I'm glad Britt and I had the same idea, because I was about to ask.
Why don't we pull that shit where you and I just like shoot him at the same time? when he's
Brother,
not
it's
looking?
too dark for you. We've been over this.
He's sitting by a fire.
That is true. He is by fire.
I don't trust you. Let's just say that.
Oh,
That is fair. That is fair. I can't argue with that.
Wait, we were unconscious when they were talking earlier, so we didn't hear any of that.
y'all caught like some of it just before you went out.
Okay. I still feel like it's smart to interrogate this dude.
I
He's a
mean,
fucking orc. He's not gonna be the brightest bulb in the box.
Oh, I guess I can share this above table. For stuff that Marlo would know, is you can confirm that some human did leave like hours before the rest of them got there, and that's likely the Feodel that they mentioned, along with a few other Zhent soldiers. And that's why there's the horses missing, is because they already left ahead.
Can I use my 50 feet of hemp rope and my cowboy skills to lasso him?
Give me, if you want to do it, I would say it's a I'll give you either athletics or acrobatics. I will go either way. I know.
I don't think I have any difference on those, do I?
You do. I'm looking at your sheet right now. Athletics.
What
Athletics would be a -1.
Athletics is strength. Okay.
Yeah.
So I would have.
Acrobatics is +3. Yeah.
Acrobatic.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna hate me if I do this, or do you condone these actions?
No, I say go for it.
I
Fuck
mean, go,
yeah.
All right.
Y'all seem like a really efficient team.
We are.
Let's go.
Yep. I will. Yep.
Just-
Yep. 21. So, all of a sudden, as he's like mid chomp into like this leg, he just goes whoop, and you've lassoed around him, and he, like a cartoon, he drops the leg, and he's like, no.
Hell yeah.
And so you pull him towards you, and he.
Cool. So as he's gonna pull it, I guess the door's open now, right? So
Yeah. Y'all. Yeah.
Like,
I'm gonna go out too.
Yeah. We'll say that you guys went out like before he lassoed him.
cool. So like now I can put my knives at his throat.
Yeah, and as you do that, I assume like that's gonna be what prevents him from struggling too much as Mouser ties him up. 'Kay. Look! I'll tell you anything. That those Zent guys screwed us over. Okay. Look,
Where is it?
I mean, I don't know where it is exactly. I know where Feodor supposedly was going. She was supposed to go to Sandersall Manor, near Battledale. Meet up with a contact there, who was buying it off of her.
Now, what did you do with the staff you stole from us?
Well, it would be with her. We stole it for her. So, we stole it for the Zents, who stole it for this guy in Sandersall Manor, some Barsero guy.
You know anything about it?
I know there's a letter over there, and he kind of points to like a little leather satchel.
I run to the letter.
And when you open it, it says, Feodor, I have need of your services again. My sources inform me that the Peldan's Helm Acquisitions Incorporated branch is now in possession of a unique treasure known as the Diamond Staff. Shaped of indestructible clear crystal, it is 6 feet in length and 1.5 inches in diameter, with ancient elven runes inscribed along its 6 sides. The item accompanying this note will easily break any sorceress wards that they can muster, allowing you to retrieve the staff. Use any means necessary to do so, then meet me in the ruins of Sandersall Manor in southern Battledale. I will see to it that you receive the customary fee, plus a handsome bonus for your usual discretion. Barsero. And
While she ran over to read the letter, I turned towards. Well, I guess I can't really turn towards both Mouser and Naviel. So I turned towards Naviel, and I'm like, why is she looking for the staff?
I totally didn't hear that. It was much too quiet.
oh, he was asking why.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I just turned to you. I'm like, so why is she looking for the staff?
I don't know.
Yeah, because I don't know if y'all noticed, she was the one that said where, it was, who was it that said where is it? It was one of you two, right?
She said, where is it?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
so
so,
I'm like, well, why the fuck is she looking for the staff? I'm like,
We
I
might need to
told
have
you,
a
I don't trust her.
so yeah. But the orc leader's just like, look, I'll let y'all go. They screwed us over. Fuck them.
Who would really be letting who go here?
Look, it's just me. You guys helped kill the rest of my friends. I gotta find a new clan and start over. Y'all can even have y'all can have whatever you want from here too.
What's
I
it?
mean, we're gonna take whatever we want either way, but yeah,
I'll come back
we
with
ask him
the
what he means by
letter.
that. What else is in here?
He points to a locked coffer, and it's near a bedroll, and he says, "In there, some gold, a sword, and some sort of ring." The Zent that owned it was very protective of it until I killed him for it. I don't know what it does.
I ask him where the key is.
And he kind of like adjusts so like you can kind of see his pocket with like a key ring.
Okay, I take the key and then I go over to the box.
I grab your shoulder before you do anything. I'm like, do you really expect this to not be trapped?
I was gonna roll perception. God,
Says
you
it.
have no
Says
trust
it.
in me.
I was
You
gonna...
have no trust in me.
No, you know Thias doesn't trust Mouser.
As he shouldn't,
No,
but
he
I'm still
doesn't.
gonna be mad when you don't.
All right, so I'm gonna just tell you no traps on it. It does take you a couple keys to get the right key. And inside you find 50 gold, actually, let's see, 200 gold. So 50 for each of you, essentially. A +1 short sword.
I don't really have any use for it. Do you guys?
No one takes it, I'll take it.
Yeah, you can have
Take
it.
Yeah.
Matt's like, a short sword? You mean a long knife?
And then, lastly, you find a ring of feather falling.
Dibs. I feel like if anybody's gonna fall from a high height, it's either me or Matt.
Yeah. Probably. Didn't you almost run off a hole when fighting the Dracolich because you had your hat over your eyes?
Yeah, because
Yes.
I had that over my eyes.
That's why I had to make him
Yeah,
a leash child.
I think you
Hey,
need this.
can we agree that that was an elite move?
Yeah.
It was. Though.
So basically what it does is if you, when falling, you can descend 60 feet, without taking damage.
Fuck yeah.
So.
I'm gonna head back with the letter. Alright, well, it was nice meeting all y'all, but I'm gonna get going now. It seems like a race against
I
time.
pull out my newly acquired short sword.
Pull out the other
And we'll point
25
at you. I'm
feet of
like,
hemp
"You're not
rope that
going
I
anywhere
have.
until you tell us why you want the staff."
How do you want the staff?
I asked first.
I asked second.
I move my knife closer to you. I mean, my sword closer to you, so the point is like pressed against your chest.
I forget everyone's names, but I'm gonna look at the one that was nice to me.
Navio.
No. You don't get to look at me now. You're looking for something that belongs to our company.
It sounds like you steal it, and then they stole it. Like, who originally owned it?
What are the questions here?
Can't really answer that question.
I mean, out of,
Legally, or you just don't have the information?
No, I wasn't here for that.
that is true.
Someone told me to pick it up.
Henrik speaks up at this point because he's like, "Look, we took it from a Dracolich because it was gonna be dangerous. We need to bring it back to our company because we were hired to take it."
I just walked into a Dracolich's lair.
Yeah.
Well, they
You
did.
survived.
They did. I wasn't there.
No, fuck.
Neither was I.
What have I done to you? Alright, well, maybe we can all just look for it together and
If
figure
you
out.
tell us why you want it.
Someone asked me to pick it up.
Who's someone?
Who?
One of my teachers.
Teachers where?
Learned magic from somewhere, right?
Where is that somewhere?
Where is that somewhere?
Shadowdale,
Shadowdale.
which
Do
is
I-
Do I know anything about Shadow? Does that ring any bells?
well, it is on the map over here. It's in the Dellands. It's actually a little bit further north. Up here in the
Due to my history, I'm not as familiar with these areas, correct?
correct, because you come
Okay.
from way north.
Where the
uh,
fuck do I come from again?
You're further
Draw a dot
west.
again of
East?
where
West?
Yeah, you're
our
west.
place is located.
What's that? I'm sorry.
Can you just put on the map again, like a dot where
Where home is?
operations is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I roll for history since my kind of backstory is that I like roamed around a lot?
HQ,
I probably roam more than you, I'll tell you that.
and then
Well, then
Right
you
now
roll
we're kinda,
two.
like up here, right?
yeah, and
But
that
I'm not familiar with the areas.
yeah,
so-
and so Shadowdale has a history of like being magic heavy, so it makes sense that she'd come from that area. You wouldn't know exactly of anybody in particular because, like, there's so many famous like sages and magic users that it could be a handful of people. Like, for all you know, she could be trained by Elminster, but that'd be, yeah.
I lower my newly acquired sword, and then I act like I'm like putting some sort of spell on it. Like I wanted to I act like I'm trying to like hide the fact that I'm doing it, but I want it to be visible so she thinks that it's like cursed or something before I hand it to her.
Okay, so give me a
I'm literally a mage. I know what spells look like.
give me
I'm gonna do it.
for the sake
Roll
of
perception.
this, I need a performance.
Performance. Let's see. 11.
All right, and then a perception on your end. Or if you oh
Higher than that.
Yeah. I was gonna say that or Arcana, because like Arcana would have also.
Either way, I rolled a 15
Yeah.
plus
Yeah.
nothing.
Anyways, I hand the short sword to you and say, as an act of faith.
Thank you.
I just don't give a shit about what I was doing beforehand.
Not at all.
So, all right. So what do y'all want to do with the orc?
Well, I have a feeling I know what these two dunderheads over here are gonna say.
You want to come for an adventure, orc?
Whoa, okay, maybe I didn't know.
Hold on, let me rename him because let me put his name in. Because it.
Does he get grumpy at me for calling him orc?
Y'all just pick up like lost orphans just wherever you go.
That's how we found her adjacent to Navy L and how we found you, so yeah.
My
I'm
name
not a part of this.
You are now.
Oh, you are now.
name's Korsku. It depends how much you offering.
Your life.
That's a pretty good offer.
Henrik is kind of where he's like, probably shouldn't do indentured servitude in this way, but
Don't we still have like a fuck ton of money from the Dragolich shit?
y'all do.
We do.
I don't.
No, I gave you some of my gold.
I don't have any money.
Well, that sucks for you.
Look, from what I I may not be a learned orc, but from what I understood of that letter, you have a company. Bring me in. I could use a job after being screwed over.
You have a resume?
You saw the heist that we pulled off.
Well, make it through until we return back, and then we'll talk later.
Okay, you got yourself a
And
deal.
I'm like, you too as well, I guess.
Britt, what did you think we were both gonna say?
I think they
Kill
were
him.
gonna. Yeah, I thought. Yeah.
Look, I might be a piece of shit, but at least I know when things are useful.
All right, now I gotta officially make this orc a stat block so that way he can be part of your party now.
Yeah, I bet you didn't see this one coming.
My gods.
All right, this is becoming an interesting dynamic.
CJ thought he squad wiped us, but actually we just gained a new friend.
All right, so with that, y'all, is there any other business y'all want to do before heading out?
Can we rest here?
That's where I was gonna go with this actually. So y'all have earned a long rest. And then, so with the stabled horses, the cryptic letter, and the human mercenaries here all hint at deep plots surrounding the theft of the diamond staff. The Zhent captain Feodel is unaware that you now know her mission and her destination. With that, go ahead and take a well-earned long rest.
I'm gonna like wait a while to go to sleep because I'm convinced that one of them's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
I'm an elf. I technically don't need to sleep, so. Good luck.
I'll fucking sleep like a goddamn baby.
All right. And then, after y'all do your long rest actions, just so I can move that. So y'all have made it past that on my notes. Good thing I planned way ahead. So y'all don't get your level up yet. Y'all will at the end of this session, though.
Oh shit, do I have to roll?
Oh, for yes, because it's been
Been
a
a long rest.
You've done a long rest.
Oh yeah.
Have fun, jelly boy.
So
Roll for control.
this might change how you wake up entirely. Let me pull up the Grim Hollow books
Oh.
so that way I can.
Yeah, I think we might need to backtrack a bit.
How low?
Want to say what your number is? Want to say what it is?
18.
18. You immediately throw up a thick black ichor and begin feeling nauseous. You do not benefit from the effects of any food, drink, or potions consumed.
But I'm still, like, solid.
Yeah, you're solid. You just cannot. It's just you can't use health potions for the day.
Don't fuck around and find out.
Does
You
that
can't-
happen all the time? Is this new?
Oh yeah, so yeah, y'all. Anybody who's awake sees him immediately throw up this black ichor, and it just oozes.
I mean, if you two remember, well, I guess the two of you and Henrik would remember after our last long rest when I woke up, I was acting weird. Because I'm pretty sure you all noticed that.
Yeah, that was. What was you never really explained that.
I didn't explain it to anyone, but I looked visibly off and distracted. And, like, didn't want to.
Oh, I was speaking as Henrik there. I'm sorry.
Oh.
No, I know you didn't. Henrik also noticed.
I'm gonna ask Matt what the hell that was about.
Fine. Don't worry about it.
Insight check.
No, I will worry about it actually.
I don't think the insight check is necessary. That was very clear.
Yeah, that
not
was like
convincing.
that's a I'm fine.
I'm fine. Throws up again.
Korsku's like, is this some weird thing of like a morning sickness that some elves have?
Pregnancy.
Congratulations.
Look, Korsku's not a learned orc, remember?
I mean, I know I'm young in elf years, but I've never seen anyone do that.
I don't think it's normally black.
Oh, fine. Let's go. Where do we have to go? That
No. You don't
There's
get to
horses,
just.
right?
You threw up
Horses do
black
exist.
goo. You're not gonna elaborate at all.
Alright, look, there's two horses. We better get going.
Can I like do an Arcana check on the goo?
Sure. Yeah.
She bends down and like gets a little on her finger and sniffs it.
Oh, natural one.
You know something's off,
You
that's
go
about
sniff
it.
act
Yeah.
like it.
It's
You know what? Yeah, so you don't lick it, but you do touch it, and you start to like try to like you're trying to figure out what it is, and next thing you know, it kind of absorbs into your skin.
Ah! What's wrong with you?
We're connected.
kind of like
I don't know
scoop
what
some of it up with like the end of my knife, like,
I imagine that I just appear drunk. I'm so out of it that that's just how I'm coming across. It's like I'm Mouser.
Yeah,
I was
at
just
least
gonna say, as somebody who is experienced with that as a character, I know that you're not just drunk.
yeah. But yeah, we'll say that that's how you appear for at least the first couple hours, and then eventually you kind of go into your routine. But once again, you just won't be able to.
I don't expect to go into my routine. I'm out of it.
Oh, okay. You just will not be able to eat, drink, or have potions and have them do anything useful.
Do I know that?
Yeah, because we did that thing where we were like, oh, let's have it to where he doesn't know the effect. No, that. Yeah, we'll have you know that you can't, because I don't want to make you waste supplies when y'all are already kind of. All right. I assume y'all are going to start packing up, take some horses, get on the move. Because
Do you
y'all.
have horses for all of us?
I thought all the horses were taken.
No.
So
Just.
did I.
No. There are still some horses stabled there. It's
How
just.
many?
Roll for horses.
Yeah, I'm rolling for the 4 horses. Roll for horse. Let's see. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are now 6 of you.
Well, Henrik doesn't need a horse.
Oh well, Henrik is a
doesn't.
horse. Unfortunately, there are only 2.
Dibs.
Okay,
I'm an
well,
experienced rider. Someone can hang out with me.
I mean, so technically there's kind of 3 horses and 5 of us, if you think about it that way.
I say, who's riding Henrik, and then I put my finger on my
You have
nose.
to ask for consent
So
first.
1 person can ride Henrik and and we can double
He
up
is
on
our
horses.
intern. We're his boss.
That is
What
correct.
is-
Don't love that power dynamic, but alright.
Well, I'm driving one. I have
Who's the lightest?
pretty good
just
experience with
walk.
riding horses.
Just walk.
Yeah. if you
Just
walk,
done
you
with
will
it.
keep up with us, and then you'll ditch us and we'll never see you again. So
That sounds like a win-win.
I'm not letting you just leave knowing what you know.
To give y'all an idea of where you're going, y'all have to go all the way here.
What? Where?
From that line that I made from the HQ.
Oh.
So
Henrik,
That's
would
not
you
that
mind
far.
giving someone a ride?
I mean, if you need me to.
Who's the lightest? I assume it's probably me or Brit since we're both elves.
Does the weight of your curses weigh you down?
Well, now hang on. How many of you are actually experienced riders?
I feel like I am.
Not once.
It fits with the whole cowboy
Yeah,
persona.
yeah, I feel like if anything, Mouser is, yeah.
How me and Britt both ride a horse, and one of you 2 join us, each of us, and
You
then
can take
the,
your new
the
friend.
orc gets Heinrich. Nope.
Is that gonna be safe for an orc to
feel
be?
like- I feel like the orc is gonna be the heaviest, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm. I'm worried about.
Let me double check. Our
Gonna snap
bar.
back
Let me
at somebody.
let me double check our bard's strength. He has a +1 strength. I don't know if he'd be able to carry a orc.
Can y'all like fashion like some wheels out of something and just pull them along with the rope in the back?
Eventually, Korsku's just like, I can walk. I can keep up.
Can he?
Plus, y'all are forgetting that y'all could like have 2 people on a single horse. You know that, right?
Yeah, I said.
That's
we
what
would
I've been
do-
saying.
Well, yeah.
multiple horses and then
That's
one
why I was
person
saying it
on
was
it.
just gonna be the
Yeah,
orc on
it would just
Heinrich.
it would just be one person walking. So like, yeah. So Korsku can
We'll-
walk. He'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
So eventually, after discussing travel plans, y'all go make your way out, and it takes you about 3 days of travel to get to Battledale. In pursuing the orcs that stole the diamond staff, you discovered that Zhent sellswords were behind the theft. The captain of the Zhent band rode off with the staff before you found the orcs' lair and stormed it. Clues you found there pointed towards a clandestine meeting in an abandoned manor. Leaving Peldan's Helm behind, you ride across Battledale to catch the Zhents at Sandersall Manor. Battledale is the most slightly populated of the Dalelands. Homesteads are far and few between, and you might ride for miles without seeing another soul.
Give us your life story.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it's important which horse I'm on, because if I'm on the same horse with her, I'm going to be interrogating her the entire time.
Okay, so
So am I on the same horse as her? Did the 2 of them let that happen?
that's the question, because I feel like Naviel would.
I don't know why she would even let that happen, Marlo. Like,
Marlo doesn't get a say in this.
Seem powerless in this situation.
If it keeps up this way, eventually Korska's like, I'll ride with you, Thiasson.
Have fun.
And so Korsku gets on, and he makes sure that he's behind you, so that way there's no like funny business of like you trying to start shit. So he has you in the front, and he's
Hang on, he was gonna walk.
well, now him and Thiasson are riding together because
All right. Well,
Does that mean Marlo's walking?
no, Marlo can now because Marlo I would assume is light enough to ride on Henrik, right?
on the intern.
Yeah, the intern. The two people that are not getting paid are now traveling together.
Sounds great. What are y'all's hopes and dreams?
I'm just here to make money. Also, I'm also realizing they know just about as much about me as they do about Marlon.
Exactly.
Yes, that's true.
They know.
Remember, though, I didn't trust you at first, though, until you proved to be very helpful
Yeah.
By stealing.
shit for us. I was
By
like,
stealing
I like you.
so much shit.
Also, to be fair, y'all barely know anything about any of each other.
True.
Like, in terms of like the deeper background, like y'all basically are like as like shallow water as it gets when it comes to knowing each other.
Which is why I am 100% not answering that question about my hopes and dreams.
Just trying to start conversation.
So with that, of course, Henrik's, I guess, the first to answer the question, and he says, "I personally would like to be a great adventurer, like the great Dretchroyster, one of my idols."
Brother, you've been
Who
cannon
the fuck is
fodder.
that guy?
You've been...
I gotta ask, because I feel like the horse with an orc and an elf on top of it, like, he's gotta have his arms wrapped around me, doesn't he? So thighs is just very uncomfortable.
I'm gonna ask him if this is related to his whole dying and coming back to life shit.
Do you ask me that publicly or in private?
I ask it publicly.
And
What?
we'll assume that we'll assume that this is like on the journey, like after the whole.
Yeah, actually, I guess all three other people in the room would be like, "What the fuck, you died?" Because I don't think Henrik would know that.
That's a good point.
Yeah, even Henrik is like, "What?"
That's a good point. I thought it was like
Public knowledge.
just Marlo who wouldn't know that. But
Hey,
I guess
think
it's
there should have
just
been
me
some
and
kind
Matt.
of waiver with this information that I should have been privy to when I signed up.
Like, Henrik's
gonna-
like, wait, you died. Like, you, like, not just got knocked out, you died.
Yeah, no, because Matt's not giving us an answer, I'm gonna ask him that publicly.
Yeah, so he asked the question publicly, and the other, I assume...
Everybody else is like, what the fuck?
I'll let the three of you figure out how the fuck you're gonna react.
Yeah.
You died.
This is the first I'm hearing about it, although I'm an intern, so really, it's probably in the reports that Shampal made, but I don't have access to those.
Well, Matt, go ahead and explain yourself, bud.
Yeah,
No one else has any thoughts on this. This is just normal.
I mean,
Like I said, I just got here.
I mean, I did too, but I'm a little interested.
I flip off
Same.
number, and then and then I'm like, it's no big deal. I may have died, but I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about.
You know, technically, I know a little bit about that. I kind of studied dying.
Kind of look down at the freaking gross black goop, and I'm like, yeah, you look like you're fine. And I'm like glancing between him and it.
yeah. Are you putting it somewhere for study for later, for like when y'all return back to headquarters, or are you? Because you're the one that picked up with the knife.
Oh no, I was just poking at it.
Oh, it doesn't move. It's not living. It's just
Well, no, I mean, like, I was just picking it up with the end of it and, like,
Yeah.
watching it, like,
it just
ugh.
yeah, it just drips.
After seeing it absorb into Marlowe's, like, finger. Like, I'm not touching that directly.
Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna have an effect yet. That's something that we'll have to talk about privately.
Oh no!
Is this gonna be Evil Dead? You're gonna join him?
I just got here.
We hate each other, and now we're gonna be combined.
Wow.
It's like, I don't want to be connected that way. I just met you.
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Nope.
We
Gonna
gotta
worry
get-
about it, Matt. I'm gonna worry about it.
We gotta get to the staff before it gets used for bad stuff.
But are you gonna like die again? And like, do you do you get more of this goo when you die?
I'm fine.
That's not real.
I'm gonna press him for at least a yes or a no on the is this related to you dying?
Yeah, probably.
That's not a
Probably.
Give me Matt, you know I'm gonna need something for that. Give me a deception.
I mean, I don't think I said it very convincingly, but I'll still.
You can give yourself.
I'll still.
I mean, are you talking
Yeah.
are you talking yourself into rolling that with disadvantage?
I'll roll I'll roll with disadvantage.
Yep.
I have +5, so 19 or 20.
What? Alright, can I roll perception on it?
24 with disadvantage.
Okay. 24 with disadvantage. Go ahead and try
Wait,
uh,
24?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't even roll that. I rolled a 21.
Yeah.
Damn, okay. King Liar over here. Alright,
well,
I'm
Henrik-
satisfied.
Henrik got a nat 1. He's like, I'm sure.
He's drooling.
What is it? What is it based off of? The
We're doing
Perception.
perception, yeah.
okay. Oh yeah, not hitting anything on that one.
Let's see if out of all people the orc sees through the lies. Nope. Okay.
Yeah, listen, there's 4 because of perception of more than +4.
Yeah, no. Our course crew only has a 0 on perception.
So yeah, would have been possible.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, now that everyone believes me, I'm gonna go start bringing in the horses. And we already had a conversation about figuring this out, but I'm no longer trying to interrogate her. I just want to ride with her to ask her questions about it.
Okay.
So I actually not interrogating her anymore. I actually want information for her now.
Wow.
So I guess that means that what's the orc's name again?
It had Z's in it.
Yeah. Korsku. I guess Korsku's walking again.
Yeah, course crew. Oh, okay. Yeah. So he's just shrugs and is like, okay.
Well, he had volunteered to walk before.
Yeah,
the whole-
that's why he's just like, okay. He doesn't mind.
So besides the depth, do we have a plan once we get to this location, or are we just going in weapons hot?
That's up to you guys. Y'all are in charge.
I say we get there, scout out the place, figure it out from there.
You could just sneak in. Go undercover?
We haven't done that before.
I mean, if y'all want to go undercover, it would make the most sense to send me ahead.
That's
I
true.
don't. No, I don't like that.
I have an entire disguise.
I don't trust him that much.
Let's just get closer. It's a few days out. We can discuss it on the way.
So, I guess y'all are gonna discuss a little bit more about that before we get there again. Or
Gotta figure it out at some point.
Right,
Yeah.
So this is the map of the place.
yeah, so this will be where y'all arrive at.
So this is like a pavilion, and that's like a building.
Well, so here and there among the hills and valleys stand abandoned farms and crumbling manors. The people of Battledale call these places ghost holds. Their history is lost to the years. Luckily, Sandersall Manor is a well-known local landmark, and you are able to find the place without difficulty. You arrive at the ruined manor a little after sunset. The western sky glows red, and the shadows are long and deep. Little remain of the fortified manor house except walls of bare stone, a stable, and a dilapidated tower with its roof caved in. So now y'all can be like along this bottom row of the second map. So are you gonna observe for a bit, I guess, first?
Yeah, I think we should probably figure out what we're dealing with before we figure out what we're doing.
Do you know anything about this person that supposedly took it?
I know about Theodel. She's in charge of the local Zents. She's a Zent captain. She made a deal with my boss, had us steal the staff from you guys, and she's bringing it to this guy over. I mean, said he'd meet her here, according to that letter. So that's about as much as I know about this guy. I have no idea what who he is. I mean, at the very least, I could blend in with Theodel, because she would have seen me before. So the Zents would know who I am.
Find out
Just
how many
not
people we're dealing
sure
with.
how much I trust you to go alone.
Yeah, I don't trust him for that. I don't trust him that much.
I
Well-
have a disguise kit I could go to.
And they don't know you, because
Anyone got a pair of handcuffs or some rope?
well, I was gonna say she could disguise herself as a Zent, but also they might figure that one out. But at the very least, they don't know who she is. I mean,
I'm
They-
not sending the two of you in there.
I could
one of
be.
us.
I point to Coruscant. I could be your prisoner.
yeah. I mean, they just don't know who. They would know who you guys are because they've been watching you guys since we stole the staff, for the most part. But they wouldn't know who you are. You came out of left field.
Fine.
All right. Are there any windows? Could we like scout it out on the inside and then do some like hand signals in the windows to like show you guys if it's safe or not?
Anybody? Yeah, anybody have a good like signal system?
Not really.
Just show us how many people are inside, so we know what we're dealing with. Just give us a number on your fingers.
All right.
All right. Well, as
Put
y'all,
on the plan.
Only before you leave, I like turn to you. I'm like, I still want to talk to you about death stuff. So
Weird way to put it, but sure.
don't.
All
I
right.
give Matt or sorry. The fuck's your name? But
Thiasson.
I give Thiasson a very like confused glance.
He's got to learn about the whole being dead thing. Thank you. All right. So yeah, I guess you disguise, which
I'm a prisoner.
yeah, and so Korsku's gonna lead in, and y'all go into like the burned hall initially, and this formerly elegant manor house burned down to charred ruins years ago. The roof and upper stories have collapsed, leaving a thick layer of blackened beams and broken stones inside an open hall, and a faint trail winds through weeds and piles of rubble. It was once this 3 stories tall place, but now it's kind of whatever's left here.
The ashes make Marlowe feel a certain way.
Oh. Is this a dangerous way?
No,
Okay.
sad.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna give me. Let's see. Survival or perception. And Korsku will also.
That is, I believe, an 11.
All right, you did better than Korsku. So, you notice like some faint boot prints, but you're not able to really follow them. So, Korsku was looking on the ground. He was like, I was trying to see if we could track just in case this is a setup, but I don't see anything. You?
Alright, so that's one person.
Yeah.
That's information.
And so,
Is it-
yeah.
These two, are they like up here?
Yeah, they're like kind of around there at this point. Like, we're, for the sake of like, we're mostly theater of the mind again, because this is meant to be a whole battle map again for when we reach the actual fight. But imagine being like entering this dilapidated manor and kind of going through the different rooms.
I lean over to Korsku. I mean, we could just. How good are you at. Do you think you're a performer at all?
I'm not very charming, so no.
Right, because we could either just sneak around and try to find them, or we could cause some sort of a ruckus while they're trying to find us, signal them outside to see how many there are, and then they could go in another way. I'm guessing that there are broken windows here. It seems gross.
Yeah. We also don't know, like, because if we make a sound to kind of lead them here or such like that, we don't really know the numbers that we're dealing with yet, though, either. As y'all are discussing the plan, y'all kind of make your way through a kitchen. The rear portion of the old manor is in better condition than the front hall, and you actually have like several large hearths that indicate that this was the kitchen, and open doorways lead out to a courtyard with a well and back into the burned out hall. So this is kind of where you are now. So you've made it to the well. So this is the well. And across from the well is the main house. Stands well, from the main house, so like towards this way, y'all can see this stable with attached carriage house, and the stable is in better condition than the main hall. Though its doors and windows are long gone, the roof is still intact. And some old ashes and half-burned firewood scattered around outside the building suggest that creatures occasionally make camp here. And
are there horses there?
So as you go in to see if there are horses, you see 3.
3 horses?
Yep.
Okay, so that's at least 3 people.
And Korsku also notices this as you do, and he's like, okay, so we at least have maybe our numbers. And we know that that's probably where they're hiding. Should we go back before they see us and let the others know?
Sure.
Because we might be able to ambush them since we know where they are.
Sounds good.
All
Just
right.
keep pretending that I'm a prisoner or something.
Yeah. So, are y'all? I guess you're turning back to let them know what's up.
Yeah.
Okay. So, y'all come back to the. By this point, y'all have explored the manor as well and are in the back area as well, where y'all can see the well, and so
There are at least 3. At least.
yeah, they're. It looks like they're hiding out in that stable in the back. We don't know if they're. The real question is Feodel already here? Has she already met up with Barcero? Are we a little late? Are we early?
That's true.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
All right. I work for you guys. I suggested to Marlowe that we try to take advantage of this ambush, but I'll let y'all decide.
Who's the sneakiest one here?
That would
I'd
probably.
assume it was me.
Yeah, that would probably be Navio.
Well, someone sneaks in, someone makes some kind of disturbance, get a little sneak on them from the back. What's your style?
Sounds good.
I mean,
Good question.
I might as well. You'll just have to be ready once the distraction is
Try to
made.
go out of it.
Then just going in guns a-blazing. I mean, fantasy equivalent of guns a-blazing.
I refer to mine as guns, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because we had a player that had guns, so they're not. So
Ah.
Oh, true, he did.
yep.
Mark
So
at value.
yeah, market to value. So
Well, whatever you all think is the best plan once you get in there.
The only idea that I have is that not everyone should be in the same place. Like, come in from 2 different doors or something.
That was what got us beaten last time.
Well, I wasn't there.
No, I mean the fireball.
true, but now y'all are fully rested. Y'all were only short rested last time.
Well, you figure it
Yeah.
out.
But that
I'm gonna
doesn't.
get ready
We
to
were
get
all at full
inside.
health, though, so yeah.
Yeah.
I have a spell that if we get all of them close to each other can keep them from moving very fast. But we kind of need to have a plan of where the entrances and exits are for that to work.
Did you not figure that out when you scouted?
Y'all did notice.
Go in.
Y'all did see the entrance. It's right here.
Okay.
And then
Did
there's
they
some
see that?
there's some windows here as well. So we'll say that y'all noticed that when y'all scouted.
Well, me and Naviel can sneak over to the windows because we can
No,
get
no,
some
I
shots
don't
in
need
from the
you
window.
to come with me.
Fine. Fuck you then.
Don't you remember the 2 of you were the team? He distracts, you steal.
Well, yes, but when it comes to sneaking in general and trying not to get their attention for a certain amount of time.
All right. So you go to the window, and then we go to the door.
Just be ready.
All right.
Sure. I'll cast Mage Armor on myself.
So
All
I'm
right.
gonna, I guess, put up my little hood, whatever, and start sneaking in. I
just,
assume
like,
there's a
going
window
to,
I can
like,
get
outside
into
the
for one
door?
of these rooms. Or...
So the windows are over here on the side.
Okay.
So
Or just like that.
yeah, feel free to move
So, like,
them where you want them. Yeah, they're on your team. You can move them where you want. And then I actually do have some stuff once y'all are where you want to be positioned to
there,
kind
like,
of see things.
So is it like what is the light situation here? Because like if I'm gonna sneak, like
So
they're
it
right
is. So
all here.
like I said, y'all are kind of hitting like y'all just hit in time for it to be like starting to fall into evening. So you're like So it's a little after sunset. So the sun is down. So y'all have a little bit of darkness to cover you. And it's
I assume
probably
I'd almost,
It's like well lit inside.
yeah.
I'd almost consider like,
Well, I wouldn't say
is
well
this
lit.
open or
No, it's shut. So,
is there like a big door they'd notice if it opened?
yeah, it's a double door. So,
Before we do anything, I'm gonna cast mirror image on myself.
okay.
You've got what?
Mirror image.
How many spells does this guy have?
Well, he just long rested, so he's got all of them.
God,
Yeah.
He's a magic user.
And also, Eldritch Blast is a cantrip, so I can use that as much.
The most
Yeah.
ridiculous name, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So I like take my knife and I like act like I'm about to stab myself with it and like push it to my chest and then duplicate.
Boom.
I think that makes 3
That's-
duplicates. I
that's
think.
pretty cool.
Yeah, double check what it does, and I'll make copies of
For
you.
you. It's
Yeah.
So it makes what?
I have 3 version. Well, 3 plus me.
D&D double D.
Mark which one.
I'm
Is the
marking
mirror.
them. I'm marking them. I'm already ahead of you. There you go. So, copy 1, copy 2, copy 3, and then you.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna try to slip in here and like stay along the wall of the shadows and try to like slip in. I don't know. It's so hard because like, which way are they facing?
So
Like,
there, I'm actually about to describe once everybody. Is everybody where they want to be before I describe what she sees?
Sure.
Okay. So a faint gleam of lantern light and the sounds of hushed voices alert you to the presence of them inside. And you see these packs and bedrolls are arranged on the floor, and a shuttered lantern that glows dimly on an old wooden table. And several figures can be seen, including a blonde elven man in leather and a small tattoo on his neck. An axe-wielding zombie in scale armor stands at attention, and across the room lurks a pale, slender warrior covered with tattoos and piercings, both wearing a tight-fitting leather and spiked chains wrapped around his body. The elf is pacing impatiently from like end to end. So this guy, oh, hold on, let me unlock them. This guy is pacing back and forth, and I have images for you, so I can post what everybody looks like. Let's see. Right. So the first one is the elven man with the tattoo on his neck. And then you've got the armored guy, and then the chain wrapped guy.
Alright, well, just say the word and I'll cast a spell to make them slower, but I feel like something should probably happen before that.
All right. So if you are gonna sneak in, I need a. Where is it at? I don't see the check that I need. Give me a stealth.
okay. 12 plus 6. So 18.
So as you're crawling like halfway through the window, the elf sees you approach and gives you a puzzled frown. You're not Feodel. Who are you, and what are you doing here?
Do we hear him say that from outside, I assume?
Yeah.
Well, that's our cue. I guess, are we entering battle now then?
Well, we
Nope. I mean, unless y'all are actively attacking, y'all are not in hostile moments yet.
Check it out.
I'll walk in and go up to what's her name? I already forgot. I'm bad at names.
Navio.
Navio. And be like, oh, sorry about that. I think the tour is the other way. I know you don't like doors, but they don't really appreciate that, so we should probably just get going. And I wave at all of them like, hi there, sorry to interrupt you.
Though he appears wary, the elf nods politely and speaks. Perhaps introductions are in order before you leave.
Oh, of course. You first.
I
You're the honor.
I am Barcero, a gentleman of Sembia. These are my bodyguards. I am afraid these are dangerous times, and a man of my station must take precautions when traveling abroad. I'm meeting a dear friend here, but it seems that she has been delayed. Might I? Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Might I?
My name's Laya. I'm just making my way back here. I just slowly back up. Sorry about all this.
Oh, okay. So you're just. Might I ask what brings you to Sandersole Manor? It's kind of strange to.
I just point at Navel. Gotta keep track of this one.
And how about yourself? Acknowledging Navio.
I'm Tirlani. And she kind of acts like she's got a nervous gait. Kind of like she's a little off.
Okay. Well, you see, you're acting very strange, and Theodel's missing, and you show up.
I don't even know who that is. What they look like. I haven't seen anything.
I don't like people.
That's why she's always running off into weird buildings.
I see. Give me deception.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Which one is that one?
15.
Oof. 5 and 3, so it's an 8. That's not gonna go well.
And let's see if he sees through it. He kind of just nods and goes, I see. Well, I'm sorry for holding you up. I'll let you get back to your business as I get back to mine.
Of course. Wonderful to meet you. I just start pulling her through the door.
And I assume y'all shut the door behind you.
Yes.
Whoop. Out the way.
Yeah.
She's not here yet. They're still waiting.
Well, I'd rather deal with 3 people than 3 plus her and whoever else she brings.
Well, what if someone else already got to her? Because she's been delayed.
Well, I don't know how we're supposed to do anything about that.
I think the point is there's no guarantee she's gonna show up since she's already behind.
Maybe she's dead.
But if we leave and she shows up, then we'll miss her.
We could camp out here, I guess, but
We have to be out of the way so they don't notice that we're still here.
Okay.
I mean, they've got to leave eventually.
Are there any other like small buildings nearby that we can hide
I mean, you've got the whole manor nearby, but I mean, and plenty of. I mean, while it's mostly level to just the first floor, there's plenty of rooms.
That is there like a room that has like a window looking at the like stables, and so we can have clear view of people exiting and entering.
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah.
I say we go to one of those rooms.
All
An
right.
old-fashioned stakeout.
You do find. I'll say you find yourself in a battlement crowned watchtower that's anchored to one of the manor buildings. Wooden steps still climb up the interior, though piles of rubble inside the tower show where parts of the upper floors have collapsed. And the tower leans to one side.
The Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Give me a perception or perception or investigation.
Oof. 7.
6.
Yeah. 6.
I think 18.
Okay. You said 15?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
I think 18 or 19. I'm going
18.
entirely from memory right now.
Okay. So you're able to tell that the tower's safe. It's this should be a fine location. And so if y'all want to search around, you can, or you can just kind of hold out here.
I'm gonna start playing rock paper scissors with my mirror.
Okay, so I assume this is like this is another opportunity to roleplay and like figure out things.
I go around to each of his clones and I ask them the same questions I asked him earlier. What the fuck is going on with the whole puke and black shit?
They're gonna be more agreeable? What?
My clones are just mirrors. Like they're not gonna.
Yeah,
answer.
they don't. Yeah, they don't really. They're not.
I know this, but I'm doing it to
Technically,
annoy.
rock paper scissors won't even work either.
We'd all be doing this.
Yeah, it's like I
know
imagine.
this is true, but I continue to do it because I want to annoy him until he talks to me about it.
I imagine playing rock paper scissors just ends with them doing the same moves to each other. It's just like you were gonna say. I'm sorry, Marla. Were you gonna?
Oh, I just said I respect that.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to annoy him until he talks.
Yeah.
I'm very good at being annoying.
Actually, because Naviel, since you noticed this, give me a history check. What'd you say?
That's not gonna do anything. I got a freaking nat 1.
Oh, okay.
Hell yeah.
Never mind then.
Is everyone else in the room are people like investigating the tower?
Yeah, are y'all kind of just
Yeah, can I loot?
Yeah. So give me a perception or investigation, either one.
Okay.
I'll just look out the window, and if people leave their things behind, I'll just like sneak a peek to try and learn things about them.
Okay. Mouser finds you find this iron coffer, and it's containing a silver necklace and a potion of healing.
Hell yeah.
And the silver necklace is worth 10 gold, so if you want to just cut that to 10 gold now, you can. We'll assume that y'all sell it whenever you get back.
Is there anything like left of the manor? Like it's kind of hard to tell with this.
Not really. It's pretty dilapidated. Like y'all are,
Okay.
for the sake of it, we'll say that the tower's over here, and so y'all are we'll say you're watching from there. So we'll say there's a window here where y'all can keep an eye out.
Is there anything like in here to like look through, like old books or something?
This actually is the former library and personal residence of the Sandersall's Lord.
I'm gonna look through their shit, see if I can find any information.
Me too.
So, what y'all?
Wait, you say there were any books left?
I mean, a lot of it is like, I'd say most of the books are destroyed in some way or another, whether from time or just nobody bothering to find it, or they were destroyed when this place was destroyed. This is a place that was destroyed like a long time ago. I mean, we're talking about a place that it's been gone for at least a couple centuries. Like, this isn't like
But there is stuff to still look through, I'd assume.
yeah, so you find a couple books. A lot of them are either biographies of like the nobles that lived here, or like, or you find some more recent things that are about the hard times, and how eventually the Symbian lords abandoned this place.
So I'm gonna look through the biographies about other nobles, looking for information about this place, but also my own information for things you're privy to.
Yeah,
Sure.
and you do find some info about a lineage of elven Symbian lords, and potentially a connection to Barcero, but it stops like what would be probably a few centuries before he would be born. But an educated guess would tell you that, oh, he's probably related down the line somewhere.
Okay.
And then as for your personal stuff, I mean, it's harder to find information about something that far north here. You do find some notes here and there about, especially something that directly connected to you, because we're talking about something that happened recently compared to what these books would be recording. So there's definitely no reference of the people that did that thing, because they wouldn't have been even born yet, because from what you remember, they were human when what happened to you happened. I'm trying to be vague for her sake.
we haven't delved into that yet, so
Yeah. So yeah.
so there's nothing. Gotcha.
Yeah. Just because of location and when these records would have been made. Was there anything in particular you were looking for, Marlo?
It doesn't sound like there's much here. That would pique my interest.
I mean,
yeah, otherwise I'm just gonna watch the window.
the closest thing that you would probably find is like connections to Symbia and the group that you're associated with.
Sure.
That's the most that you'd probably find, and because we're talking about a group that's also been around for a long time. So
Or I'll just watch the window and hope that they get here faster so I can stop hanging out with these fools.
Fools.
Eventually, eventually I'll see Barcero walk out, and he's got to take a piss, so he goes like to the side of the barn.
Oh no!
He doesn't know anybody's there, and he's just like, he faces the building.
This is the worst day of my life.
Y'all don't see anything because he's like still facing away from you when he does it, but like,
It's the principle, though.
yeah.
Nice stream, brother.
Oh, actually, Mouser, are you in particular looking at the window at this point?
Sure.
Okay, give me a history with advantage.
From him going to the bathroom?
I was gonna say, he's remembering shit watching him take a piss?
I've seen that piss before. What am I rolling?
I know that stream anywhere.
History with advantage. So
History with advantage. Okay.
so you don't get anything with it, so it's just a straight D20 twice. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So that 15 is going to make this possible. You recognize the tattoo on his neck.
Ah, not his wiener.
No. So the tattoo on his neck. Let me pop that back in because it's been a minute since we talked about that. It's the skull with the sword through it.
Forgot about that.
The Eldrith Veluthra symbol. Which,
Bitches.
which, to remind you, are the group of elves that are tied to your background, Mouser.
Good to know.
Are you going to comment about that, or are you keeping that to yourself?
I'll wait a little while, so it's not like obvious
Mm-hmm.
why I'm saying this, and then I'm gonna suggest to the group that maybe we wanna take this guy live and see if he has any info for us if we get the opportunity.
Why the sudden change of heart? You seemed trigger happy before.
Well, the orc's still with us, isn't he?
Oh, yeah. I'm here.
He's just standing over my shoulder.
Yeah, he's your buddy.
All right, well, that
You let him live.
certainly.
Well, if we want to take someone alive, we strike now while there's only 3 of them.
I might have a way we can take him by surprise.
Is he still taking a piss?
He's done.
Well,
So he's,
I waited. I waited until
yeah.
afterwards.
So, like, yeah,
Oh,
like,
okay.
he already shook, he's already
let's wait until
Okay.
the next time he has to piss.
so he already shook, he's already made his way back in.
He shook.
Look, there's nowhere to wipe.
Well, presumably, I mean, depending on how long we're waiting, he's gonna have to piss again.
I might have a way
So-
to lure some of them out just to separate them.
I can pull my little cowboy move again on him.
I would say if you're doing it from the tower, it will be with
Not from the
disadvantage.
tower. I would go down.
Wait, okay, here's the thought. The next guard that comes out to take a piss, we push
Well,
Mouser.
the zombie won't.
He's got the ring of feather falling. So then he
Ooh.
just drops on them. Element of surprise, take them out. When the guard
Okay.
doesn't return, then the next guard will come out to investigate.
I wonder where they went.
And then it's just us against what's his
Matt.
face?
This idea is really stupid. I love it. I'm in.
Instead of
Raise
waiting,
your
I
hand,
could
Paul.
probably draw one out now.
Both can happen at once.
Y'all have anything to draw them out, I guess is the question.
Me plummeting to the earth.
Well, I could go back down there. I have minor illusion, so I could cause some weirdness for him.
Yeah. I'm also double checking how long mirror image is supposed to last because it's probably
Yeah,
been
for real.
it's probably been a few hours at this point.
Where, in relation to like, where is the tower? Like, where our figures are right now?
Yeah, I'd say this is the tower cut off, and we'll say like where Henrik's standing is the window. I'll block it.
Okay.
I'll put a.
The mirror image only lasted a minute. It's gone.
Yeah, I would say yeah. So they're gone. Yeah. So
Damn, that was a waste of the spell slot.
Yeah, it was.
The person that we're looking for, does anyone know what her voice sounds like? Because you could use that with mirror image and then combine that with our intern's hoof sounds. Maybe we could make it seem like she's pulling up.
out of game table talk. Funny that you're the one asking. You of all people would know what she sounds like because you caught her as she was leaving.
Right.
So you actually know what she looks like as well. I'm actually gonna have to make that up right now.
We want to lure guard out though. Wouldn't that lure out what's his face?
True.
Yeah.
Well, you could do your thing first, and then We could add that into the equation just to confuse them.
Yeah.
Any other ideas? Please.
Does one of you still have the mirror spell? So we can do that? Because Matt used his.
No.
Right, doesn't he only get it each time we long rest?
And yeah,
Your
I
spell for
mean,
what?
he only has a very small limit of spell slots because he's a.
I'm not using. Also, I don't have a spell that can do anything.
What would you need it for?
I thought you were saying that he could use that spell to like imitate her or something.
Oh no
No,
no 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 no.
Use minor illusion to get her.
Oh, you have some other thing for that. Okay.
Yeah, minor
I see.
illusion would do it.
My
yeah.
bad.
So minor
Where is that?
illusion gives you the option to do sounds and stuff and
Mhm.
fake coins and stuff. So if y'all have that,
We can also just
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
throw a rock at the window.
That's true.
And then I plummet to the earth.
What? And then what? You throw a rock at the window, they look out, don't see anything, and then don't come out? Yeah, real good idea.
And we throw another rock.
You could
And then
throw
you-
the rock and then do minor illusion for something.
I mean,
Tell him something.
I like the idea with Heinrich and minor illusion. I mean, I think that's good to get them to come out.
But it would get all of them out.
Probably.
Let's try the rock part. If it doesn't work, then minor illusion.
We could also just wait until he pisses again.
That's true. That was the original plan.
We really want to sit here for like hours.
The
wait
guards.
for when to
have-
come out.
Well, there's that other guy who could come out and piss too.
Yeah, there's 2 guards in there. They're gonna have to.
We
piss
also
eventually.
might miss our opportunity, and they'll show up before we ever get to do anything.
Well, then we just have to deal with it when they get here.
You are a moron.
I know, but that's a separate discussion.
So Henrik just says, "Look, I can. Let me double check that I've got that spell ready, but I think I can do minor illusion. Yeah, I can make it work.
All right, send him out there.
Wait, so what are we doing?
I think I'm going to distract somebody into coming out with minor illusion. And with that distraction in hand, then y'all could then Mouser can drop in, get the drop on him, deal with him, move him somewhere, and then we wait till the next guard comes out. That was the plan, right?
Cool.
Sure.
What illusion are you doing?
So he can use minor illusion, so he's probably going to create a sound along the outside somewhere, like a small sound that's going to be like, oh, I should check that out sort of sound.
Like a raccoon.
Yeah. So, whenever y'all are ready, he will do that.
10-4.
Also, I have an image of Feodel now, so let me send that. Took me a few seconds to find a good one, but I like this one. That's Feodel.
Well, hello.
Smash.
He's gonna
But we're not doing that plan. But that's Feodel, so that way y'all know whenever y'all, since Marla would know anyways if y'all ever run into her. All right. So from the window, Henrik just plays a very silent tune on his instrument, and just goes, "Dee-dee-dee-dee." And you see a little spark fly out of like the end of the instrument and fly out the window, and it pings along the side of the house, bounces off into the grass, and then you hear like a skittering like raccoons, like they just went through the trash and they're running around. And y'all can't hear it, so y'all wouldn't know the conversation that happens, but eventually the chain fighter comes out to investigate, and he also has the tattoo.
Interesting.
Now's your chance.
Well, do your thing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna dive down there with my fucking rope.
All right.
Just be careful that you don't draw the others out as you're getting him.
Just do something.
So I guess you.
What do I get? Am I gonna roll
Well, you don't have to roll to jump out, but
dexterity to get him with the lasso?
yeah, that's what we did last time, right? We did a
Yeah.
acrobatics.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
And we'll say, let's see, with a nat 20, we'll say that you managed to lasso him just right to where it also gets some of the rope in his mouth as a gag so he can't call for help.
Hell yeah. I
So-
drag his ass back up the stairs. And I do it extra mean, like I make sure he bonks his head on each step a couple times.
And because of how you caught him, he actually drops the chains and they're like on the ground.
Ooh, I grab those two.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
then I
probably
give
don't
them
want to leave those out there.
and then I give them to Matt because it's 2 knives on the end of a chain. And he seems like he would like that.
Yeah, you basically off of him, you managed to get some spiked chains off of him.
All right, well, that's 33.3% of the people that we're dealing with.
What's the attack and damage on those spec chains?
I will. So they are +6 to hit, and they have a reach of 10 feet,
+6.
and they do 1d10 +3 slashing damage. So yeah, they're basically just big knives.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't like these.
All right, Matt, in return, you owe me one fucking answer to that question about the black shit.
Ha.
We can talk about this later.
We'll talk later. We gotta deal with these guys.
All right, so I assume y'all like.
Wait, we can talk about it. We will talk about this later.
So I assume y'all disregard the chain fighter to leave him tied up somewhere, knock him out or whatever.
No, I'm gonna start interrogating him.
Okay, so
I'll
His
keep,
mouth is gagged.
I'll keep an eye on the window.
I'm gonna ask him what he's doing here.
looking for Theodel.
We
Filthy
know
human.
what he's doing here.
Well, like what's he doing with Barcero? Has he worked with him for a long time? What does he know about him?
Are you
Is he
asking?
just he just like some idiot who got hired by him like a
Are you-
week ago, or does he have a long history with? Yeah, I'm asking him directly.
Okay. You can go to hell.
I punch him in the face.
All right. Keeping track of damage because you just did. So yeah, you hit him for 4 damage with that, which is the most you can do on an unarmed strike.
Had a little bit of hate in that one.
I mean, he does have.
I ask him the same question again.
Think I'm really gonna answer a dirty human?
I pull out my hammer, and then suggest I'm going to strike him with it.
You can't scare loyalty away from me.
I hit him with the hammer.
All right, and since he can't move, I mean, you just do
What
the
does the
damage.
hammer do?
It does another D4. I got it.
You're gonna kill this guy before you get anything out of him.
Yeah, well, there's another one, so.
All right.
I make it clear to him that I'll kill him and I'll ask Barcero if he doesn't talk.
Fine. Only because you're not worthy of even being in talking distance with Barcero. I've worked for him for years, longer than you've even before your parents even met.
That's such a specific answer.
Well, that's what he asked.
So just outside of this,
Yeah.
from like a game perspective, just to make sure I still have
Yeah,
understand the
yeah.
story. They're supposed to be bringing these guys the staff, or is what?
They're waiting on
what
the
was-
staff to be delivered by Theodel.
Okay. I'll ask him what he knows about it.
I know
I'll
that
just ask him. I'll ask him. No, actually, I'll ask him why he's waiting.
she should have been here yesterday, but haven't had a sign of her.
But why are you meeting her?
She's supposed to deliver it to us so that way our boss can have it.
Who's your boss?
I think you know. I have, based on how you've been treating me, I think you've had a run-in with our boss. And
Possible.
he's hinting at who Treric, by the way. I think it's clear who he's hinting at for you anyways.
I need to reread my backstory.
Treric's the one that
I
Treric,
have it pulled up.
yeah, Treric's the one that directly killed your
You mean the
Okay.
backstory for
Yep.
insert character's name here?
yeah.
He's not somebody we met in this campaign.
No, y'all haven't
Group.
had y'all as a group have not had a run-in with him yet, but you have.
Okay.
This is
I asked
your
him what-
backstory.
I ask him why Treric wants it.
Which this, by the way, I think is the first time everybody in this room has heard that name. I think the closest that we got to a mention of the Veluthra prior to this was in the first adventure when the dragon cult was trying to undermine them. But so he goes, Treric wants it because it'll help bring the destruction of humans on Faerun. Y'all don't deserve to be here.
Well, that's all I need. You guys want to ask him anything?
What are the odds that what's her face either got killed in transit or decided to just say fuck you guys and take it for herself?
At this point, we've been here long enough that I was actually pretty close to suggesting that she ran off with it herself, and we need to hunt her down.
Where would you start?
I'd assume she made her way back towards Peldan's Helm and probably is already halfway to the ruins that the Diamond Staff unlocks.
Ideas, anyone?
What location did you say it? I'm trying to find it on the map, CJ.
Has the other guard made any inclination of coming out to see what happened yet? 'Cause I feel like we've been interrogating this guy for a while.
Yeah, Peldan's Helm, by the way, is y'all's base of operation.
okay.
So she probably double backed from the orc place, Peldan's Helm, and now she's on her way towards the where the ruins are that y'all are trying to unlock.
We were supposed to be going to until we lost the staff.
Yep. By this point, yeah, the Dread Protector has made its way out to kind of investigate.
Hey, Mouser. Number 2's here.
Just get that bitch.
Okay. I started to Eldritch Blast out to myself.
I'm sorry?
Will you jump out the window?
No, I Eldritch Blast out the window.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, give me the roll on that.
Ew. 9.
9. Yeah, that ain't hitting. He's in scale mail, buddy. So you shoot out the window, and the Eldritch Blast kind of lands at his feet, and he's just like, "Huh? Oh!"
Alright, Mouser, I need you out here.
And he yells,
Are you outside?
"No,
No, I'm still at the window, but like the guy
Okay.
knows I'm in the tower now, so I'm like, Mouser, I need you to
Okay.
jump out. Right?
I'm not jumping out. I'll shoot him from the tower.
Okay.
Okay."
I don't give a shit about this guy.
This will be your last chance to stop him before he calls for help, obviously.
What's my fucking 9? Nice.
All right.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Oof.
Okay, so you get 5 in him. But while you ping some damage at him, he does manage to turn around and call back, "Boss, we got some trouble from the tower." And now we're in combat. So, now I will need those rolls.
15.
4.
So 4.
Mine is +1. So.
I can't make fun of him. I got a 5.
Mine is a +4, so.
So let's see. So Marlo was 15.
Yeah.
Mouser was 5. And then Thiasson and Naviel were 4.
Maybe I was +4. I'm +1.
Wait, you said you're both +1?
No, he's +4. I'm +1.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Hold on. I'm putting everybody in order. I do have your previous numbers, so I wasn't too worried about getting them back again. So I. So. All right. Well, the first guy up is tied up. So he will not be doing anything. Well, he'll try to get out. So let's see if he even can get out. Nah, he's still in there. All right. Next up, we got Henrik. And he's going to go ahead and cast Longstrider on who out of the team is going to try to get down first and try to
I think
who should be like the person that y'all try to rush down the stairs quickly.
Korsku. I say send him down there. He's an orc. Big beefy boy.
So y'all want to send him down like the fastest? Y'all want him to be fast because that's what Longstrider does. It adds an extra speed to him.
I mean, I think so. Do you guys agree?
Yeah, it's fine.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so he casts Longstrider on Korsku, which adds, I believe, +5. I believe it adds another 10. It adds 10, so it adds another 10 feet. So then yeah, and then what else does he want to do? I think that's all. He's gonna get out of the way of the window, so that way y'all can, anybody who wants to shoot, can do that.
Did you roll initiative for him?
No, that's the one person I missed because I did not plan for him.
Because he didn't exist as a character.
And then y'all were like, "This is our friend now. We're taking him." He got a 16.
Oh, nice.
Question: why am I last in the list when Matt only has a +1?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you should be. Sorry. You should be up there, and then I forgot doing space enter, and then he tied with Henrik, but he's behind Henrik still, so that actually works out perfectly. Because he only has a +1. There we go. All right, so then in that case, he's going to spend his turn. We'll say he spends 10 getting down the stairs, and then he's outside. We'll say the entrance is like right next to the window here. And then he's now within attacking distance. So he's going to go ahead and pull out his great axe, which is a weapon that, of all people, is familiar, would be Mouser. Mouser has felt how dangerous the great axes are.
Yes.
And so he's going to swing at the protector. Oh yeah, that's a dirty 20. That hits. And for 9. So off the bat, he just cleaves his great axe into like the Dread Protector's shoulder. And this is like the zombie, and so he's just like, "Urgh." All right. And let's see if he can do anything else. Nope, that's going to be his turn. So that brings us to Marlowe.
All right, I look out the window at the protector. I give a little flick of the wrist. His wounds ever so slightly ignite, and I cast Toll of the Dead.
All right. Let's see if he can.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep. See if he survives that.
Gotta beat a 13.
I'm gonna presume the zombie doesn't possess a ton of wisdom.
Oh, yeah. That was only a 7, so. Yep.
All right, and since he already took damage, that's 1d12 plus. Can you look?
Oh, I had it open, but then I closed
That'll
it.
be 10 plus. Oh. Please hold.
I got it. Oh, it's a D12 instead. If target is missing any of its hit points, it takes D12.
I thought it was plus something. Okay, well then, that's 10 necrotic damage.
All right, 10. All right. Yeah, it's a D8, and then yeah, it's a D8 initially, and then if it's missing points,
Yeah.
then yep. So that's still 24 that it's now taken, and it is. That's it. Actually, it's dead. So y'all finished it off before Barcero could even come out.
Who's next?
I like nod at you in like respect.
And actually, since that's your kill, do the honors of flicking it.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, click.
Yeah, you gotta. There you go.
No, not the orc. There we go.
Managed to just thread the needle. Nice.
It looked like it looked like it was on the orc. So.
All right. And so that brings us, unless there's something else you want to do. That brings us to Barcero, who is rushing out the door, going like, "What the hell's going on out here?" 20. Unfortunately, he makes the mistake of being right there. Turns the corner and sees a giant orc. What are you doing here?
Good morning.
And yeah, so Barcero's going to, let's see what he's going to do to try to get out of this mess.
Does he know that Horseshoe's not on the side though?
He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that. He doesn't know that the orcs were hired by the Zents. The Zents did that of their own accord. All he knows is noise has been made. He sees the dead body of his guard, of his zombie right there.
What was that spell you cast on the Dread Protector?
All of the dead.
What does that like make the corpse look like? Does their head like blow up?
It was necrotic damage, so I imagined for my spell flavor it was like burning its veins from the inside, but like making them black because it's necrotic damage.
God damn.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So yeah, so like it's
so
almost
he can presumably tell that it wasn't the orc that killed him.
Yeah,
it was not like a gash, no.
No,
Okay.
so it's almost a charred body the way that you describe it, but with like a little extra like necrotic flair to it.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I think he's gonna try chill touch on Korsku. So Korsku has to do a Constitution saving throw.
Such a normie spell, this guy.
which I rolled 16 on the die, which is what he needed for the DC. So
Hell yeah.
that's an all or nothing. So he takes no damage. And then let's see, I don't think he can do, no, he can't do anything else. So that's going to be his turn. Which brings us to Mouser.
I am back on my bullshit. I jumped down there with my rope again. And I'm gonna try and lasso him.
Yeah.
8. Fuck.
Yeah, that doesn't get him. You're a little short. Anything else you wanted to try? I'll count that as a bonus action.
I'm gonna I'm gonna yell at Korsku to grab him.
Okay, so on Korsku's turn, he's going to try to knock him out and grab him.
I'm done.
All right. Naviel.
It's kind of weird, but I want to try to shoot him in the foot so he can't go like anywhere too quickly. I don't know what you want me to specifically do for that.
Roll me your attack, but with add disadvantage because you're trying to aim at a specific target. Like you're trying to get a very small part of his body comparatively.
Ugh, that's a 7 then.
All right, so it just kind of you kind of you manage to hit the dirt next to his foot. And he's like looking up and he's realizing that y'all have been hiding in the tower this whole time. And he's
He didn't see Mouser jump
Well,
out the top
when Mouser-
rope when the witch.
Well, he didn't. He was to be fair, he was paying attention to the giant orc in front of him. He noticed that Mouser was there once Mouser yelled, but like yeah. He didn't realize where Mouser came from. He's not very aware of the situation until now. But Thiasson, you are up.
See, being last in the turn order means holding my turn does jack shit. Because doesn't that like reset when you get to the top of the turn order?
It can, but I mean, I'll for flavor for you guys say that like if you're holding for something, well, if it unlocks, then go for it.
Because I was just gonna hold to keep an eye on the guy who's still tied up in the room.
Okay.
Good call.
I mean, you're basically just skipping turn, really. But we'll say, like, if he gets free, then you'll still get your action.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, because you're at the bottom. So, yeah, I feel like that kind of cheats. We'll say until it comes back to your turn again.
Okay.
That'll be our happy medium there. All right. So then we're back to the chain fighter who is going to try to break free. He's not breaking free. I rolled an 8 on the die.
This is the net all over again.
Yeah. So Henrik is also gonna just keep an eye out because he realizes that as the bard, he's best in the back, helping you guys and being more supportive, not running head forward into things. And it sounds like y'all are about to have this taken care of. So, yep, Korsku's turn. And he's got to go ahead and just try to sucker punch a motherfucker.
Like he has
So,
it.
CJ dropout.
Unstable internet connection.
his ping had like jumped to like 9999.
Oh, well, am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, it was like for a split second then. Yeah, like I said, Korsku's going to try to sucker punch a motherfucker.
Hell yeah. Get his ass.
And... Ah, he just misses. Just misses with a 12.
Let's just pretend that every time you guys hear the fire truck in the background, that's just me with my air.
Oh yeah, you have your he's
Right,
got
you
an
get
air
an
horn.
air horn.
That's the instrument that he chose his proficiency in.
Yeah, yeah.
My God.
So Marlo, he is still up and about, so because of course Coop missed.
This is annoying bad guy that is still up.
Yeah, Barcero's still.
Can you go back to magnetite gravity? Let's see what I want to do.
And he has not taken damage, so Toll the Dead would.
Yeah, he has to. Right. I'm gonna aim a little outside the radius of 10 feet so that I don't get our orc friend in this.
Okay.
I'm gonna basically put both my hands on the ground and have this like black ripple to singe the ground below them and cast magnified gravity. So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Yeah, nope, he failed with an 8.
All right, that is 10 force damage, and his speed is halved until the end of his next turn because the gravity's been magnified.
All right. So he has taken 10 damage, and he's now slower. All right. So that brings us to his turn, and he's going to. Let me double check. I'm double checking the spell I want to do. I'm sorry.
Everyone was completely motionless at that approach.
Let's see.
Don't you try to run. No.
Yeah, he can make that. Okay. He's going to cast Dimension Door. Since he's running away, I will say that he. Oh, we aren't using those rules, so. Oh
Nope.
no!
You said no.
There's no attack of opportunity.
There's no attack of opportunity because I wanted y'all to be. I wanted more creativity because I know attack of opportunity can like lock people into like not doing things.
Oof.
And so, yeah, no attack of opportunity in this game, which is a good and it's good and bad. Like in this case, it's bad because Barcero can Dimension Door all the way. Hell, he can make it all the way here.
Jesus.
Where did he go?
He's still within. Hold on, let me double check that that's line of sight. It's a little short of line of sight. Because he has to be line of sight still. So, bam. So, Korsku can barely see him. Same thing with Mouser, but he's way out there.
I use that spell slot.
How far can I run?
You can go.
How do I use the
60
ruler? What function is that?
It's the fourth one. It's line.
Oh, I see.
But it doesn't keep track of how we keep track of distance because remember it's like per square. So yeah.
How far can I run?
You can do 1, 2, 3.
Why is it in centimeters?
Yeah. Plus that ruler would not calculate like the feet.
Whatever.
So the most.
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Yeah. So the most you could do is. You can make it. How do I highlight again? I forgot how to do the little ding. How do I pinpoint a spot again? I can't remember.
We don't use
like
this.
right here.
Yeah, because we did the little. Somebody
Like,
just.
so like this is as far as
Yeah,
I could go.
yeah. Somebody just did it. The little.
So
thing.
if I
He
Is that,
did it
like-
with the line thing. He did
is that
Oh,
is
there
that
we go.
running- Is that like going over there and then I can still attack? Or is
No.
that
So
where
that's
you
that is
sprint and
full.
give
That
up
is
your
that is
attack?
yeah. That's where you give up your action.
I think we lost you.
Hello. Hello.
There you are.
can hear
Okay. So
Can you
yeah,
repeat?
Your ping shooting through the roof.
that's where you lose your action entirely.
Okay. I'll just go there.
Okay. So he's still within your sight. Oh. All right.
Let me erase my little.
Yeah. And we're assuming that, like, because of your story, for what I know, this is pure hate, revenge, motivation going
I
on.
want the ass.
Yeah. All right. Well, he gave up his whole turn to dash. So Naviel.
Well, I mean, at this point, like, I kind of have to do that also. 'cause
Yeah.
otherwise-
So once again, going down the stairs counts as 10. You'll end up right here outside the window. And
How
so
far can I get then? So I'm gonna be right here.
yeah. So and then it's gonna be 10 more squares.
You said we can go diagonal.
Yep.
Yeah, it's so hard to do it with this.
Yeah. I'll help. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Right here.
You could probably even make it here. So there you go. And
She fast
then
as fuck.
yeah, fast as fuck, boy.
Boy.
She also started closer though, because even with the 10, she started closer than you.
You jumped out the window, and so you were back here.
Yeah.
That is true.
Thiasson. I guess everybody's running.
I have line of sight from the window, and Eldritch Blast has a range of 120 feet, so I can reach.
Can you reach?
Because if he goes like right here, out by the window.
That's
Yes, from the window. That's
This is 60.
He said he has 120.
Oh, 120.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so that would easily make it.
Yeah, yeah.
that's 60. Then yeah, I can.
Sorry,
definitely put
for some reason I heard 20, which was dumb.
the- Oh. So yeah, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
22.
That's
Okay.
gonna hit.
Jeez.
And then damage. The D10. Where was it? Oh, yeah. That's a 9 plus 3, 12.
12 damage.
Yes.
All right, he has taken 22 damage. Alrighty. I guess we're back at the top.
Yep.
All right,
Watch
chain
him.
fighter's gonna try to get out. Oh, you're saying watch him escape this time. 9, no.
I mean, even if he does get out, he doesn't have a weapon.
That's
Yeah,
true.
you took his weapon.
You have his weapon on you right now.
That's true.
And he has 4 damage, don't forget.
So
I bonked
unless
him
he
real
has
good.
to like throw hands.
Did you bonk him like twice so we have 8 damage on him?
Yeah.
I think, did I hit him with the hammer?
You
I don't
punched him
remember.
and then you hit him with a hammer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I did. So he has like 10.
He's gonna go ahead and give Marlowe. So since it's Heinrich's turn, I believe, yeah, he's gonna give Marlowe Longstrider as. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, he's gonna give Marlowe Longstrider as well.
Cool.
So now you can run an extra 10. So basically, you get the free 10 from going down the stairs.
No stairs for me.
But first, it's Korsku's turn.
I like to think I just jump over all the stairs.
So 5, 10, 15,
This Cyrus
20,
character is awful. I'm
25,
gonna get, like,
30, 35, 40, which he got that for free because he already had the plus 10 from Longstrider, which now puts him in 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, range to throw. Oh, but do we want him to do that?
No.
Yeah, because you want him alive, so throwing a javelin might straight up kill him. Actually, I don't think it will kill him. It'll hurt.
Well, do we know that?
Yeah, I'm doing the math. It won't kill him, but
No,
y'all
I
don't.
mean, like, we
as
know that.
as
We
as
don't
char-
know that.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
You don't know that.
He starts to grab his javelin, and I tell
Yeah.
him to chill.
Okay. He says, "All right, I guess I'll try to move in closer then." 5, 10, 15, 20. So now they're like melee range. The good news is Barcero can't pull that trick again because that was his only spell slot to do that. Because Dimension Door is expensive. I guess we're back to Marlowe.
All right, I'm gonna go down the stairs, and if I can get down and I'm within 60 feet, I'm gonna cast Mind Sliver on him,
Let's see, so
and I do that.
10, 20, 30.
Well,
I
the
got
10
it.
is that plus you have.
Yeah.
So that's 30 extra because the 10, I ignored the 10. So since that was for going down the stairs, so you still had 30, which means you got here. And that should be, you said how far? 60?
60 feet.
That should be just under 60.
35, 40. Oh, yeah, it's 40 feet, so you're good.
All right, he needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
He failed that, so you got him.
Is this 4? Weird looking 4. All right, that's 4 psychic damage, and you can subtract 1d4 from the next saving throw he makes before his next turn.
All right, so he's taken 26 damage now.
Like these are the ones I gave him?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So Dread Protector's still dead. Barcero. All right, he's realizing that if he doesn't deal with y'all are gonna be a pain in his ass.
I'm gonna barbecue his brain.
Let me double check what this spell requires. He's got some stuff in his back pocket. I think he can do that. Hold on. This will... Y'all are gonna hate me by the end of this session. Can he do that to himself? Yeah, I guess it says a creature, so I guess he can do it to himself. So yeah, he casts invisibility on himself.
Oh, what a bitch.
Ugh.
So, as far as y'all know, he's not on the map. We'll go ahead and call that the end of the encounter. We'll say that y'all are, unless you got
So
something.
So he's gone.
No, 30 feet.
Were you seeing if you had something to counter that?
Well, because I have the Eldritch Sight Invocation, which means I can cast Detect Magic without extending the spell slot, but I'm not close enough for that to do anything because it's only 30 feet.
Okay.
Okay, This
So
is...
then we'll call that end of the encounter.
Wait,
So
wait,
we'll-
wait.
Oh,
This is stupid. Bear with me.
okay.
Can I run over there
It is your
and,
turn. We'll finish
with
we'll
my-
finish the round.
with my rope
Mm-hmm.
that I had, right? I was like ready to lasso him.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just like spin around with the rope all the way out and see if it hits him? Right? Like, so that we can figure out where he is. Or did he just like take off?
He took off. But you don't.
Okay.
I mean, in theory, you don't know that. So if you're just swinging around,
I still
Just
do
get a
it.
Beyblade in the
Take all
middle
of
of the
those
field.
I still run over there and do a little tornado.
like,
move.
are you letting go of the whole length of the rope?
I like hold the far end in my hand and like spin
He's just
around.
he's holding it and just letting it tornado around
So
him.
it's
Yeah.
it's how how long that you have on that rope
I have-
left?
I have 50 feet, but I'm gonna say that I cut it in half, and
So
that
25.
I have 25 feet.
Okay. He might have made it out, but let's see. Give me. See, it's so hard to figure out what to roll for that. Because it's just so out of left field.
Yeah, we've been throwing a lot of those at you.
Go ahead and do what we've been doing with the rope. Go ahead and give me acrobatics.
Okay.
And I might add something on top of it myself.
I always forget that that's something like that.
Got a 15.
This was meant to be, I guess. Behind the scenes, I rolled a percentile die to see if he managed to escape. I rolled
wouldn't he not be able to move until his next turn?
I rolled a 15 as well. So I think this was meant to be. You managed to thwack him.
Fuck yeah.
And while he is still like technically in, I think actually that does break it. So he made it like a little bit of the way. So you thwack him, and it like smacks his ass a little just for humor.
Just whipped him!
Incredible.
Whipped him!
Tell their own story.
Yeehaw! Too!
Don't I have the best ideas? First the hat and now the rope.
Austin will make the most out of the most weird object.
Yeah, like theoretically he should have escaped because he had like you only had 25 feet of rope. He could run 30 feet, but I rolled a 15 on a percentile die and you rolled a 15. It's meant to be. So yeah, but that was a bonus action. So what are you gonna do?
I don't know. Can I move more? Or
How
am I
much?
done with
Where
movement?
were you? You were right here next to 5, 10,
Yep.
15. You still got 15 feet, so you still have 3 more squares. So you could actually get right up to him.
I'll close the distance and try and tackle him.
All right. This is gonna be rough, because it's the one thing
Whip
you're
him
not.
and then you pin him down?
Because it's
Jeez.
because it's gonna be the one thing you're not good at. It's athletics.
But
Yep.
he has a minus 1d4 on saving throws.
Hell yeah.
You knew this was gonna happen.
She foresaw it. Do I have to roll strength?
Yeah.
Because
So
like I obviously I would use the rope again, but I assume that I've like
yeah, you've
I can't use that at that point.
you've exhausted it for now.
Okay. So am I rolling strength?
Yeah.
Okay.
But because it's athletics and you do actually have a proficiency in that, it is actually a +1
Instead of a minus.
instead of a minus. Yeah, because you have
Okay.
a +2 proficiency bonus, and that is one you actually focused on.
Well,
Oh, brother.
Let's
Oh,
see.
brother.
Let's see if he can do.
What did
Yeah,
he roll?
you just miss him. That's with the subtraction. He
He stiff arms me.
he got a 7.
Shit.
Well, actually, let me double check. He might not be very athletic. Yeah, it's still a 7. He has a 0, so on strength, so that didn't help it at all. Okay, well, he's still standing, but y'all know where he is. He didn't get away, so combat's.
away!
So invisibility is broken, or I just like knew where he was for a brief moment.
We'll say invisibility broke. So Navy
Fuck yeah.
Okay. I want to try to hit him in the foot and like the leg or something again to keep him from going anywhere.
Yep. Let's
See,
do
how far does
this.
I'm gonna go a little forward though.
Yeah.
Just so
Right there. Yeah.
'cause I don't know how far the. What would that be? It's a short bow, so 9.
9. That misses.
Son of a bitch!
I'm cheering for y'all at this point because y'all have y'all should not still be on this man's ass. Yeah, so we're up to Thiasson.
I'm gonna do the hold my turn again for the guy trying to break out of the rope.
Yep.
And I'll also just like tell Henrik, you can go. Like I'll handle this guy. He doesn't have a weapon, so on Henrik's next turn, he just
Okay.
stay.
Yeah, he's still tied up. He rolled a 2.
Oh, brother.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Oh, what sounds do we have in this?
Not in this one, unfortunately. We need to get some.
Oh,
I only just recently started paying for Discord again. Yeah. So. Let's see. I believe Henrik, because he's. Yeah, he had 40, so that's his. There it is.
fuck yeah.
I mean, we can't use them.
20, 25, 30, 40. Oh. Well, shit. That's still out of range for him, because he doesn't really have anything like that, so he's going to run. Okay, well. Barcero's getting surrounded.
Does he have a way to like get out here then?
Yeah, we're gonna say, like, if he gets off the edge, then y'all are starting to enter Theater of the Mind, so, like, y'all might lose him this next turn if y'all can't do something. Which, it is Korsku's turn.
Come on, buddy. Come on, new big friend.
Alright, he's gonna go for... What has he got instead? Like, why does he not have, like... Because, like, slashing damage is not great for... He can't do an unarmed strike with a slashing weapon. I mean, he could try, but it wouldn't be great.
Just like smacks him with the end of the.
Yeah, you know what? He's gonna try to smack him with the end of the great axe. Yeah, try to knock him out.
Fuck.
This is it.
Oh, we got him?
Yeah, because that's so 18 plus 5 on the attack. And then let's see, depending how much damage he gets. Come on. There it is. Yeah, he does 14 damage. So this knocks him out.
And that, yeah, because that's non-lethal, right?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. I knew I saved your ass for a reason.
So, taking a nap. Barcero's taking a nap. Now we're out of combat.
Fuck yeah.
Woo!
All right. That's
All right. I'm gonna
God
tie his
damn.
ass up.
Oh, and you'll have the extra horses.
Yeah.
Um,
Yay! Now no more fighting. Everyone's got a horse now.
let me. You know what? Let me see if maybe y'all get extra lucky. Y'all sure do. There's a carriage.
Ooh. Ooh, we
We can
fancy
put her through
today.
Harry.
Riding in style.
Yep. Which is good because y'all need a way to carry your prisoners.
Yeah.
So y'all find 100 gold on him that y'all can
So we're
split.
gonna load them.
Yeah, how y'all gonna
Nice.
lo-
What weapons does he have?
He has a potion of healing, and I was actually about to find out what magic item he has on him, because he has a magic item. Because that's the one thing about him I did not prepare, apparently. Even though every other time I've prepared a magic item, I had one ready.
Well, while you're looking, I'm gonna go take the 100 gold, and I'm gonna slap it right into Korsku's hand.
Oh, you're just straight up paying him 100 for that?
I'm like, there's your payment, buddy.
Thank you. You find a potion of invisibility on him.
Ooh, nice.
So
Good thing you didn't pop that shit.
he didn't have a chance to. So with
Who do we
Also,
want?
is there-
Who do we
did
want to
fully
take
lose
that?
this guy? Was there anything else on him? Since I'm, the only one still with him.
that's it. There was no weapons really on him. Yeah.
Who wants the potion of invisibility?
Can I
I'll
have
take it,
it?
but yeah, you can have it.
Thank you.
I'm feeling generous after our newfound prisoners have been captured.
It's a good day for Mouser.
Indeed it is.
All right, what next? Gotta find
yeah.
more, right?
I assume y'all all like kind of convene near the
Yeah,
house.
like near the carriages.
Yeah.
Football horses in the carriage.
Man,
Load
this.
them up.
Of course, Ku's like, I'll keep an eye on them.
I'm gonna go check their shit they might have had in the in the
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, let's go.
table.
What should I roll for looting?
Hey,
Perception?
no, me
Didn't you-
first,
didn't-
bitch.
Didn't you say it was a
fucking-
kitchen?
More fucking.
Wow.
What did you say? Kitchen?
Yeah, didn't you say this was a kitchen, CJ?
No. That's the
Oh, this was stable. We went.
Stable.
Yeah.
What? I'm like, what? This is
Not
where they
that
were
it would
stable.
fucking matter for you, Mr. Can't Eat.
No, I was looking for knives. But also, wasn't there a kitchen around here somewhere?
yeah,
We-
it's
No.
inside the manor itself, all the way back here, like off
Okay, well then I'm not gonna bother.
yeah. I'm double checking everything. The kitchen didn't have anything, by the way, so you're good.
Actually, he's bad. Because you didn't get a knife out of it.
Not bad.
I did get spike chains though.
Which means
That's like basically Christmas for you.
he got 2 knives out of it, really.
Yeah.
You got the short.
Yeah. And the short sword, yeah.
I get a short sword.
Yeah.
Marlo had a peace offering
Yeah.
after.
The fake dude.
So you kind of search through and you find that basically whatever they had on their backs was really their inventory. On your prisoner though, you already took a spike chain, so that's it. For the protector, you find a great axe. And actually, Barcera, what did he have on him? I think he just had his magic. Yeah, he was just a magic bitch. The Dread Protector had a great axe. And that's about it. Everything was on their person. So, if y'all want a great axe, feel free.
Korsku can have it. Well, I guess he already has one, but
An extra axe. All right. With all that, I assume y'all get ready to travel again.
Yep.
Let's
Oh.
go
Yep.
get this staff.
Yeah. Who are we leaving in the carriage with the prisoners?
Korsku's keeping an eye on them.
And the rest of
Yep.
us have a horse.
I'm gonna say that when I handed him that 100 gold, it was implied that he would be their sort of guard
Yeah, to kind of
in
be
perpetuity.
ready to beat the shit out of them when needed. All right. So with that, y'all, the double cross by the Zhent agent Theodel has put the diamond staff farther out of your reach, but at least you know where she is headed. The Vault of Song is said to be hidden in the Forest of Mistdale near your headquarters. By moving directly to that location, you might catch the Zhentarim there. With that, go ahead and take another long rest.
Wait, do we want to head directly there though, or do we want to drop the prisoners off at headquarters?
I mean, you'll
think-
be heading. You'll make a stop
Oh,
at.
okay.
You'll make a stop
Okay.
at.
We'll just make a stop, drop off prisoners, immediately leave.
Yeah, you've got a
Cool.
chance. Yeah, you'll.
Can we interrogate them a little first?
I
Yeah.
don't think we have time for that.
I mean,
Well, I
you,
guess
Can we interrogate them on the way?
yeah, you have
That's true,
another.
yeah.
You have another 3-day travel.
So they've long rested, so they don't have any damage, right?
Yeah, nobody. Yeah, nobody does. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna hit him with my hammer.
actually, they might have damage still because they didn't really rest. They've been.
Yeah, we're not gonna
Oh.
let them rest, Austin. We're gonna keep them
Every
up.
time they fall asleep.
Well, no, I want to let them rest so I can hit him with my hammer and not kill him.
Okay.
I want them to know I mean business. Do we lose CJ again?
No. I'm here. I'm just listening.
Okay.
I'm letting y'all do what y'all want. I'm not. I'm trying to.
I mean, I'm not implying that we're gonna ever untie them. So if
Yeah.
that constitutes not being able to long rest, then so be it.
So with that, then, I guess go ahead and roleplay how y'all want to play out the interrogation. I guess.
I mean, I assume there's really not room for all of us in there at the same time.
No, I would.
So I assume it's probably just Austin and just Mouser and Korsku.
Yeah, because I would say
Mhm.
I would say the carriage itself fits about 4 comfortably, and then like
Okay.
maybe 6 uncomfortably.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
it'll
think
just be us
Mouser's
4,
like
and then I
upstairs.
presume the rest will be on their own horses.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna make them basically tell me everything. I mean, we got 3 days. I'm not gonna ask specific questions. Do you want to just give me like the important info they have to tell us? Because I'm gonna go through like I want to know everything about like their history with what is it called?
Trark and the Eldrith Veluthra. That Oh.
The
Trark
Eldrith Veluthra.
Yeah,
I want to know their whole history with them.
and Trark.
I want to know what they want this staff for. Yep. I want to know their whole system of acquiring it. I just want to know everything. So
He wants to know. Can you show him?
so give us the spark notes.
So at least in terms of like what after like having to do some like heavy like torture and intimidation, which we'll say that over time because in D&D you can just say that you pass with a 20 over time. We'll say 3 days travel is plenty of time to get that. So we'll say that you managed to pull out some information such as Barcero is basically second in command on the totem pole.
Interesting.
And so he has a lot of information regarding what Treric's up to. And part of that is you will now learn. Now I gotta pull up some of stuff I've made about Treric. Treric is looking to bring a eldritch being into Faerun.
I started looking at Matt the minute he said that. I'm gonna
Did you get any names?
I'm gonna call Matt into the cab.
So, okay, so in that case, our orc buddy will.
I guess. Well, I know that Matt has some eldritch shit going on,
Yeah.
right? I know
Yeah,
enough.
it's
I
kind
know
of
enough
obvious.
that he's the
Yeah.
resident contact regarding eldritch shit.
Yeah, like you've seen his magic and how it works. So yeah, I think
Okay.
I'm
gonna
even
call
if
him
you
into the cab.
even if you don't think that it's anything like evil, you can be like, that's kind of eldritchy.
Yeah. Okay. So Matt is in there with us.
And so
Korsku can just go ride the horse now.
Yeah. And so you basically, he specifies though that it is a eldritch being called that is only known as the Beast, and that a couple years ago Treric made a deal that if Treric could bring the Beast to Faerun, the Beast would help eliminate all of humanity. And he needs, or sorry, he's not an eldritch being. He's a, it's basically an eldritch being, but he needs 3 things to arrive in Faerun. He needs the blood of a hero.
Is this a specific item or a like the concept?
He needs
blood of anybody who's considered a hero.
The blood of a hero specifically. So yes, so anybody that is considered a hero specifically.
Okay. But there's not like one unique thing called the blood of a hero.
No.
Okay.
He needs the blood of an eldritch being that is not itself, because it has to be something from Faerun. So he has to, because he's not from Faerun, he's from a different plane. So he has to have something from Faerun to travel over. So he needs the blood of an eldritch being from Faerun. And then he needs the blood of a god.
Oh. Very easy to get, I'm sure.
And the reason that they need the diamond staff is that obviously with such powerful artifact, it will make acquiring these things easier.
So ultimately preventing them from getting the staff doesn't like directly stop them.
No, it really just slows them down.
Just makes them harder, okay.
So really you're trying to put a pause on their operation.
Matt, what do you know about the Beast? If anything.
Has Treric ever spoken of what this beast looks like?
Let me pull up my info on that. So the closest that, because the Beast is realistically more of a concept than a being, but when it is seen, Treric has not directly seen it, because it's more of a feeling and a voice, because seeing such a thing as the Beast would not end well. We're starting to really delve into the Eldritch side of things.
So like, can we have him describe everything he knows about the Beast?
Thinking,
because my thought is maybe it's just some Eldritch being that he refers to as the Beast because he doesn't know its name.
So
but maybe if he describes it, Matt will be able to recognize it as some sort of specific one.
The closest that it looks like from rumors of people that have supposedly seen it, is that it's kind of this shadow wreath figure with antlers, almost like a giant deer, but it's like a skull. It's just all skeletal and bone.
On my, research, when I was researching all of these, Eldritch beings, when I found Zargon originally, would I possibly know anything about this? I can roll whatever you need me to roll.
Give me Arcane and History.
So do I just roll twice?
Yeah. And then tell me which one you're rolling for when, and so that way...
Well, okay. Arcana... 4.
Okay.
I'm history. 23.
Okay, so
Ooh.
My bad, 20.
so that'll make it to where you kind of can figure this out. So you vaguely remember in your studies seeing a picture as you were like flowing through a book about other planes, and you noticed that there was this plane called Atharis, and on it the lands are cursed because of something that happened. You don't remember the details specifically of what had caused this curse, but the result of it was the great beast emerging and becoming this figure that it never directly, like, it is potentially it's the idea of evil within the world. And so it's more of a concept than it is a creature, but there's such a great belief of this creature, of this concept, that it has kind of created a creature in the process. If that makes sense.
Okay. What did you say? What plane did you say it was?
Atharis. Atharis. Etharis. And then let me see if I can pull up a picture, because you would have seen a picture of like what people, like a little sketch that somebody put together of like somebody's like description of it. Thought I saved a picture. It's in my notes, but it's not saved in the... Let's see if I can paste it here. I cannot. Okay. I'll get it to you in a second, but for now, that's what you know.
Okay, so that's all the information we're gonna get on the beast, and I motion for Korsky to come back inside and Mouser to exit with me so we can just talk away from them. So now they're all back inside, I make sure all of our horses are near each other so that all 4 of us can hear, because I've decided that you all should probably hear this conversation too, even though I don't want to tell you anything.
Here we go. I got the picture.
So, cool.
Oh,
Ooh,
shit.
fun.
Ooh.
Slenderman deer.
Slender deer.
Like I said, this is more of a concept, and it's like the closest people
That's
have
like
come
a
to describe it.
28-point buck.
And like a lot of eldritch beings, the idea of actually seeing it equals madness.
Hell yeah.
Honestly, I didn't think we'd be getting information about the beast this early.
We're just...
That
You're
orc
good.
came in handy.
That orc really did come in handy. Cool. So, now that everyone's here, I'm like, so... I didn't just die and come back to life. There's a bit more to it. I may or may not have attempted to go behind the back of a powerful being. There's this eldritch god, Zargon. He's not the one that was just described to us. But he is attempting to return to this plane from the one he's imprisoned in. But I'm starting to think he's no longer the biggest problem we have. Because if he comes back, then that is access to an eldritch being can bleed. So we can't let Zargon come back, and I may have fucked up.
Who is Zargon?
He was just explaining. It's an eldritch being. He made a.
That's the one. That's your one.
Yeah.
That's my
Well,
big-
that's my character being like, so who the fuck is this guy?
Yeah.
Why did somebody who consistently rolls as low as you do think that they could beat an eldritch god?
It's just why?
I may have lost the ability to think clearly. My past has caught up to me. At
So
this
is this
point,
related?
I realize it's kind of important for me to just tell everyone my backstory. So I'm just gonna basically give a brief description of my character because I don't think I've given everyone my full backstory. But
Correct.
essentially,
Yeah.
hold on, let me just.
Yeah, because when we did character introductions, I made very clear not to say
I
things you
wasn't-
didn't want to yet.
I was intentionally vague. Like, so essentially, my childhood friend, who eventually Thias fell in love with, they became, as children, they discovered the ruins of Irlan, near where they grew up in the High Forest, and became sages to discover more about the history of the elves and their people. And in their studies, they discover the Drow elf or the Dark elf, which leads them to try to find a way into the Underdark to further study these. While they are there, Thias's girlfriend is killed under mysterious circumstances. He does not quite know what caused it. All he knows is that she was behind him, and then he turns around and she is dead. Which is why I always bring up the rear. So sad.
Damn.
So in the process, I don't know if it's really been like super clear, but like my one eye is like kind of fucked up and like not really there. Because I kind of like lose my eye in the process of trying to escape. So now I'm like doing everything I can to try and find a way to bring her back. And in that process, I did a lot of research on ancient beings, and I discovered Zargon, who... Let me just pull up Zargon real quick. That's not... There we go. So... Essentially, Zargon was an elder evil of unknowable origin, an eldritch abomination entombed under the ruins of a fallen city for his vile ways. The devourer in the depths demanded his endless voracity be sated, and if freed, would try to conquer the world and drown in torrents of slime. Known as the invincible tyrant for his indestructibility, even the ancient immortals could only trap him, for even if killed, Zargon always returned.
And you thought you could
So-
take him?
What drew me to him essentially was his horn is he's got a long horn. I think a picture was sent in chat of him.
You like him
I had
because
the
he's
dream.
horny?
I don't know if CJ wants to resend that.
I can resend it.
But he's got this long horn, which essentially is his power of resurrection, how he constantly comes
Oh,
back.
this guy, okay.
And I'm looking to try and resurrect someone, so I figured a connection to those powers would be helpful, and I tried to tap into those powers without him knowing. Unfortunately, he found out. And I may have had to make a deal in order to not be killed by him. Actually, make note of what exactly the terms of my deal were. I just remember it was help him return. I don't remember. Okay. I think essentially it was just...
Oh, I remember. He basically said, eventually he'll call on a favor on you, sort of deal.
Okay, that was all it was. It was just eventually he called on a favor.
Yeah.
So I may have made a deal that I would perform a favor for him if he requires it. I'm going to use my Eldritch Limbs ability, which is I can transform one or both my arms into a weapon of thick muscle, sharp claws, or hardened bone. I am going to turn my right arm into one of those sharp claws.
Yep.
Just to demonstrate. And I'm going to say, that may have been what the vomiting was from earlier.
Which this now occurs to you,
May
Marlo.
have been.
Which also this now occurs to you, Marlo, that your skin absorbed that. Which is why
Turn your hand into a tentacle now.
So that's why I said later we might have to discuss what happens with your character regarding that. Because I'm not going to force you to be an aberration like him if you don't feel comfortable with that. But
You can force it, though.
if you feel comfortable as a player letting that happen, I feel like storytelling, it makes sense.
I'll think about it.
All right. Yeah, just let me know by next session how you feel.
Sure.
So, I think that covers everything.
You know, when
everything.
you try to bring someone back, they don't come back the same. So really all this isn't really a fair deal.
Like I said, I may have fucked up.
You can take the may out of that.
I fucked up.
There you go.
As y'all are like saying that, Korsku leans in and is like, sometimes dead is better.
Korsku wasn't part of this conversation.
He was guarding.
He was guarding them in the
Well, he's leaning out because he's kind of like overhearing at certain points. Hey guys.
I mean, the intention was to be far enough in the carriage.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I don't want the prisoners to be overhearing this conversation at all.
Cool. Then we'll say we'll retcon that then. I just had to make the quote. I'm sorry. So it's just y'all, and then what? Not is intern listening? Is Heinrich a part of this? Heinrich?
Yeah, I guess Heinrich is.
The intern always in the hot goss.
In that case, then yeah, Heinrich's the one that takes the line. Then he gets to have the cool line.
Nice.
So
which makes sense because he's a bard, and since I'm quoting a movie, that makes sense that the bard would take that line.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Eldritch boy, what's your grand plan to get yourself out of this?
Especially since you now have to help the thing that wants to get out, in which when it gets out, will help the other thing get out. So
I'm working on it. But now you guys know.
what are you doing for it?
I don't know.
Good.
All right. Are y'all pretty much? I don't want to rush
Yeah,
it.
Everyone
Okay.
else wants to rightfully yell at me. I think that's everything.
Okay. So with that big revelation made, you guys make it back to Peldan's. It's bittersweet returning home as you ride through the end of a cart track a couple of miles from the ancient road known as the Moonsea Ride. The fieldstone and turf cottages and the stout palisade surrounding the settlement have been slightly repaired in your near 10-day absence. To the west and north, the great green wall of the forest rises a mile or so from the village. South and east, the rolling downs of Mistel are home to small farms and open pastures. So, for the most part, y'all know some of the lore of here since y'all made operations here, but if y'all want to know a little bit more stuff that you might have heard and kind of need a reminder on, we can do a history check. That can also apply to
She
the.
doesn't know anything.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
you don't know anything, so you might want to. I mean, you might have overheard though about Peldan's Helm, especially since you're from Shadowdale. So
I don't know if right now she cares.
that's fair. All right. With that, then I assume y'all are just going straight to headquarters to kind of drop things off and
Yeah.
get some information that you like, any extra information you can get.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sorry, I was talking and my mic was muted. When we drop the prisoners off, I'm going to be sure to refer to them as objects.
All right. Shampal's like, "Oh my god, you're back. Oh, please tell me you have it. And who is this and who's that? Why is there an orc with you?"
Also, quick question. Timing. Did I take the long rest before or after I did that thing with my arm?
We'll say before. And so we'll say, or wait, because you would have a new
Ooh,
long
does he
rest.
get
Because you would have
he gets a new bullshit.
because you have a new long
Yeah.
rest.
Okay, yeah. So well, so first question.
Yep.
When did the long rest happen after the interrogation?
We'll say after. We'll say that your new long rest is after. So
Okay, so the whole claw hand is gone because that lasts until long rest.
Yep.
But I do need to roll percentage.
and I will make sure the book is open so that way I got that stuff right on lock.
51.
51. Let's see. Hopefully it opens. Hey, it opens right there. Your arms periodically have a will of their own, causing your reaction speed to slow while you
Yeah.
regain control of them. You have
Yeah, I think that's what I had for the first time I did it too.
You have disadvantage on dexterity ability checks to determine initiative order. No, you didn't have this one because you didn't have disadvantage on initiative.
Not like that matters.
Now you do.
I like how he's like, "Oh yeah, my arms don't work all the time." Yeah, I've been here before. We've done this. That was normal.
All right.
Oh, also, can you just give me the stats on those
Yeah.
chain daggers that I got again?
Yes.
Also, what were they called
I
again?
think it was +6, and then it was 1d10 +3.
That's not bad.
Where's that?
Remember.
Yeah. It's +6 and then 1d10 +3. Yep.
Cool. What were they called again?
Spiked chain.
Just spike chain.
Yep.
Cool.
And then I will.
Let's actually save that this time.
I'm actually going to go ahead and just save the entire in the player's notes. I'm going to put the entirety of the mutation table, so that way.
Yeah, just put it with the aberration form details.
Yep. All right. So yeah, Shampal's like,
Where is that player notes file?
it is pinned.
Be pinned in the Discord.
Yeah, pinned in the acquisition.
Oh, it is, okay.
Yeah. They'll say Acquisitions Incorporated Players Notes. Let's see.
Gracias.
Okay, that's the end of the table. Thank goodness that works out. Ooh,
What race?
I'll have
What
to clean
race is Marlowe?
that. Marlowe has not revealed that. That's why I was vague on human looking.
Human looking.
So not an elf.
Not an elf.
Classic.
No.
Okay.
Very clear because no pointy ears. But yeah.
So I just assume she's a human, essentially.
Yeah. Unless she...
I'm gonna assume that he's not.
Follow your dreams.
Yeah. Let your dreams be dreams.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, once again, Shampal's like, who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? Who are those two? What's going on? Why is there an orc with you? And why are there two unconscious bodies? Because I assume you guys knocked them out again.
Yeah, probably. These are our prisoners. These are our friends. We know where the staff is. We're gonna go get it.
Okay. She's examining the prisoners, and then she just snaps, and Ott and Clay come out and are quick to drag them off somewhere. Let's see. Nope, none of them recognize the tattoos. Okay, so yeah, they lock them up, and Shampal's like, "Okay, where do you gotta go?"
Where do we gotta go again? I forget what it's called.
The Vault of Song, which is where y'all were. Wait, why are y'all going there without the diamond staff? That was why you needed the diamond staff, was to get in there.
It's gonna already be there.
What she said.
That's not good. And who are you again?
Name's Marlo.
Okay,
Hi.
I'm Shampal. I'm kind of the major domo around here, and you see like some
Joe.
some
He's cool too.
you see some sheep come out, and because she's an animal lover, so because she's the druid. So okay. And who's he? I'm their friend.
That's right.
Okay, well, look, no offense to you, Mr. Friend. I am not in the mood for orcs being around, considering things were not great last time orcs were around. And he stays real silent about that, because he knows exactly what happened. And she's like, okay.
Yeah, long story short, the person that stole the staff from us double-crossed the person they were supposed to give it to, that person being one of those two prisoners. We met these two along the way. They helped us capture those guys and figure out that the staff is probably now already at the vault.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna locate, I assume it's the Zhents that we're really after, based on everything we know.
We believe so.
Sure.
Okay. So if we're going to locate them, I'm going to need you to make some contacts with some people around here and get some more information about where the Vault of Song is. I can kind of give I have a vague idea of where, and she kind of like, I'll take it to the map room and we can discuss it. But you're going to need to talk to the constable. He's going to have some information, because he's been helping me investigate a little bit more, and I've been trying to get in good with the local law enforcement. That way we can have our operation run smoothly here. We can't have them stopping us every time we want to go do adventuring stuff.
Why do so many people know about this?
Well, considering this town just got wrecked because of it, everybody in this town is probably keeping an eye out. As far as other people outside of it, it's a highly, dangerous artifact. Certain groups are gonna find out.
Speaking of, do you know anything about people who would be interested at where did you say she studied magic?
Shadowdale.
Shadowdale? If I had to take a guess.
Roll.
I have some connections there, and if I had to guess of like from my sources who would be wanting that, I know that there's a Harper base there. But I wouldn't be worried about them. They'd be, if anything, on our side. The Harpers are known for being altruistic at worst.
Reach out to them if you can.
Yeah,
we have one of theirs.
Don't mention my name, please. I don't want to get. I don't.
Okay.
I know what you can.
Okay. Wait, when was her being a Harper ever revealed?
Me?
Yeah, because he just said that you were one of them.
No, it's just
No,
she had said that she was sent by someone to retrieve it.
And then you basically confirmed it by saying, "Don't tell anybody about me." So that's why I was confused. I was like, "What?"
I mean,
It's fine.
No, yeah. It's fine.
I
This
don't
is
even think I realized that she was.
so Shampal's like, "Oh. Okay. In that case, do you know who I would contact if I had to try to reach out to them? I'll leave your name out, but just so I have the right person."
Just to make things clear, I'm not officially anything, right? I'm just like trying to help get this thing.
Yeah, we're all trying to get by. I got you.
Lying, but all right. Have you heard of Arlon Zephra?
I have not heard of that person in particular. But I don't have all the, I don't have every contact within their group. I could always figure out though. I'll have to go through some other sources, but I could probably get a message. Is there anything in particular that you'd want to make sure that they knew?
I make sure that they don't know that I'm struggling so much to get this thing. I don't really
Oh, don't worry.
Someone else.
Don't worry. If anything, you'll be in the least amount of trouble because Jim has been calling like a motherfucker, guys. He is wondering where the fuck you guys are with that.
Great.
Cool. How we're on it.
Okay. Just so you know, he's gonna make sure y'all are buried in paperwork after this.
We'll be able to.
But yeah, you're not affiliated with us technically.
I'm not a part of this.
It's like it's incredible. So you're not affiliated with me. So all right, yeah. So get in touch with the constable. His name's Garen. He's pretty reasonable. Pretty young. So you'll find him around patrolling. The other person I would highly say to get into contact with is Eandra Greenhood. She's the local hunter here, so she'll be the one that like probably knows the woods the most, which would be useful for locating the ruins.
Give me that name again.
Eandra, Iandra. Greenhood. And then if you need the constable's name again, it's Garen. Gherrin. And then of course y'all have also made your own contacts here, so feel free to reach out to them as well. And hopefully we can get enough information here. I'm going to continue to try to lock down on some of this. I'll try to make contact with the Harpers, see if maybe they can help me figure out this location. Once again, I'll make sure to leave your name out of it. I have contacts there, so they wouldn't be shocked if I called them.
All right.
So, all right. Thanks. I'll make sure these two stay locked up. Keep an eye on that one, pointing to the orc again, because she's still not. While she is a big dragonborn lady, she is not. She was knocked out by orcs, so not.
Don't be rude.
Well, he's on my
Not all of
payroll
them are
now.
the same.
Out of game, it's kind of funny you're defending him, considering he probably was involved with knocking her out. But yeah, so she dismisses y'all since she's not really the boss, but she's just making sure y'all have the information you need. So she's just like, unless you need anything else.
I think we're good.
All right. Well, I'll get in the map room, make some calls on the sending stone, meet back here when y'all have more information.
Great, bye.
All right, so she goes to the back, and like basically the headquarters, just to kind of give you this description, is it's a tavern as the front. It's a tavern. It's like a tavern,
That's awesome.
and
Fuck yeah.
and it's called the Green Flan, and basically it has that.
Yeah.
Are you showing the outside of it?
Yeah. I'm showing the pictures you sent of the inside.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah, and so
Did you ever send a picture of the inside?
I think I did. It might be way back there now, but yeah. Anyways, it's ironically they don't serve flan, which is one of the ongoing jokes. Is like everybody's like, "Oh, the Green Flan. Let's have the infamous flan." Nope, no flan. Infamous fireballs though. So yeah, that's a little flavor for you. I will let y'all kind of lead the investigation now, and kind of y'all have your own people to talk to, but you also have new people to talk to.
So we just sit here and wait for stuff to happen? We can't just go there ourselves?
I mean, you can try to find it. I would say that it would become harder if you don't have a more locked-in location. And you might...
yeah, no, that was just Marlowe being annoyed.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was you asking me, the DM, or if you
Yeah.
asking as a player, as the character. Yeah, got it.
Well,
Marlowe has a southern accent.
That, gotcha.
well, I guess I'll talk to the constable. Maybe if you want to talk to Deandra, and then Mouser might as well go talk to Smitty.
I was gonna go get drunk at the pub and ask those people.
Well, that's where you met Smitty, so.
Good call. What did we call it last time?
Oh, I know what it is.
You were Bob. Bob was your alias.
Yeah, Bob
No,
was...
no, no.
Oh.
Bob was my alias, but what my oh,
Are you talking
we had a
about...
term for what I was doing. Schmoozing, was it?
Yeah,
yeah.
schmoozing.
Yeah, I'll go back to schmoozing.
Yeah, go back to the fire hand.
Oh yeah. Should we be doing like downtime activities, or is this not an official downtime?
This is not official downtime. Downtime.
Okay.
Sorry. Official downtime will be once you've completed the adventure. Y'all are technically on the clock still. So then who wants to go first, I guess? So you're schmoozing. Who's Thiasson is going to see the constable, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody want to see the hunter in particular, or...
Marlowe's gonna hang back.
Okay.
She's nervous.
Obviously, our orc friend is also hanging back, realizing that he is not the flavor of the week at the moment.
Yeah. Probably smart.
In fact,
I'll tell him to go wait in the carriage. out of sight.
in fact, he says that he's just gonna hang at the Green Flan, like in the back rooms. He's just like, I'll help them, and he points to like Ott and Clay. He's like, I'll make sure our prisoners don't act up.
Well, I guess that leaves Navy L then.
Sure.
All right.
Cool.
We'll start with the constable.
Alright, that's me.
Yeah.
I assume he's just like in his office.
Yeah, so you kind of you can basically find the constable's office nearby, and you see like where the like you can denote like where he's like at, and so
Like, knock the door.
yeah, and so you walk. He's like, yes, come in.
Hello. I work with Shampal. I believe she's been speaking with you.
Yes, Acquisitions Incorporated. Yes.
Correct.
So y'all are
Yes.
the franchisees there.
That is correct. My name's Thias. I'm one of the owners. We were just trying to figure out hunting down the people that wrecked our town earlier, a little over a week ago. We've been tracking them, but our trails seems to have gone cold. We do have one lead, though. Was wondering if you would perhaps know anything about the Vault of Song.
Yeah, after everything happened, I've been looking into it myself. And so give me a... So I need you to make either an intelligence or a wisdom check. Well, no, I need you to do... Double checking what I have to do here. I need you to do both.
Intelligence and wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And basically, the gist is that as you're doing these checks, he's like giving you some of the information that he has. And he's like, I've looked into some of these books of what I could find and these spells. And
Well, intelligence, I got a 4.
mm-hmm.
Wisdom, I got a 6.
Okay.
Matt is back.
And then give me one more of either one.
From either one. Okay. Wisdom. 11.
So basically, the gist of what you can get is, yeah, I looked heavily into this. Unfortunately, like, I just couldn't track them down specifically. But I know that the Zhents are becoming a real menace around here. They were traveling through here not too long ago. After everything. But unfortunately, I couldn't. I can't tell you exactly when. Maybe.
Do you have a general area we could be in our search?
My best guess, and he pulls out a map of the region, and he's just like, my best guess would be probably around here, and he kind of points north in that forest region that is like heavily implied as the main area to look. But he does make the circle smaller than a lot of people have, but not by much. Unfortunately, as far as you can tell, he's tried to get his best men and resources on it, but can't really find what he's looking for. And he seems like a smart guy. He just couldn't get it to happen this time.
Alright, well, I appreciate the help. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. But in the meantime, we're gonna try to put a stop to these people.
Well, I appreciate it. All right.
Like, heads out. I
Yeah.
got my information.
Yep. All right, so then let's go ahead and jump to... We'll jump to Mouser at the Fire Hand.
We're all doing this at once, so we don't have any of the information the others are getting.
Correct. This is all... Theoretically, this would be happening all at the same time. So then, Mouser, what are you up to? How are you planning your schmoozing?
I don't know. I guess I'll just ask around if there's any new rumors. Kind of started out the normal way.
Yeah, so
Sitting at the bar, chatting with. We'll say I'm chatting with Schmitty.
yeah, we'll say Schmitty's at the Fire Hand, and you and Schmitty and the owner, Leisha. You'll have managed to pick up her name. It's Leisha, Leisha.
I love how Smitty's 2 details are knows Mouser as Bob and we stole from him.
Yeah, you stole from everyone though, so he's not unique.
2 people.
Oh yeah, y'all didn't steal from from Flanders to Fletcher.
No, we actually bought stuff from him.
And the archer.
Yeah.
And potions person.
Yeah, potions person you did steal from.
And we also don't know her name.
So, for the most part, you're getting, I assume you're just having some ale, catching up like old friends, telling the story of, like, your grand adventures and these battles you've been in to kind of cheer them up, considering the town is kind of...
Not gonna bring up the orc.
Yeah.
Tender subject.
Go ahead and, similar to Matt, give me intelligence and what was it? Wisdom checks.
That was intelligence.
All right.
That's wisdom.
All right, and then give me one more of either one.
And that'll be wisdom again.
All right. So you do manage to pull some information out of Laisha, who kind of talks about, well, the Zhentarim, since you mentioned, I'm going to assume that you mentioned fighting some of them. Is that correct?
Yes. Yep.
Okay. So the Zhentarim passed by, I'd have to say 3 days ago. About a group of 5 of them, armed to the teeth on horseback. They were stocking up. They were here, and they looked like they had some provisions already on hand, but they were buying us out before they left. We didn't really know they were involved until after they had left.
Is the Zhentarim what how do I say her name?
That's
Fadel?
Feodel, yeah, Feodel's.
Fadel?
Yeah.
I assume she's described her to us, so we all know what Fadel looks like now.
Did we get a description?
Because Marlowe had seen her.
Okay, then yes.
So so I relayed a description to her and say, was there somebody who looked like this in the group?
I think she was leading the pack. I think she Smitty, you sold some stuff. Oh yeah, they wiped out as much of my armor. They got everything they could from me.
Did they say where they were headed?
No, they were very vague, and when you see Zhentarim, you don't ask questions too much, especially when they're armed to the teeth, especially after they just bought a bunch of your stuff. They paid well.
They said there was 5 of them total.
Yeah, they had they paid with while they paid well with gold, it had a weird marking on it, and he pulls up a coin and he's like, "Yeah, this is what they paid with." And he shows like that lightning bolt coin that we've talked about before with where it has the Zent logo. So, this is what they paid with. I mean, it's still good. It's weird.
Interesting.
So, sorry we couldn't be of much more help. But let me buy you another. I'll buy you a round. And so, Smitty goes.
I happily oblige.
Yeah, so Smitty buys his buddy Bob a round. All right, so let us jump to In the Woods.
Should I open Tabletop Simulator again?
No, there's no fighting.
Okay.
Don't worry. Yeah.
Am I trying to get this person to just like?
You're basically not really interrogating, but you're like trying to get information. This person, what you understand is that she goes out into the woods a lot because she hunts for the town Like, she's the main source of, like, meat. So, any deer hunting and all that. And so, she would know the woods well enough to kind of be able to help you lock down the ruins a little bit better.
Okay, I'm just like, it's such a vague thing being like, yeah, they know the woods. It's like, what, are we trying to get an escort? Are we just trying to get information?
Information. I mean, if you want to lean towards escort, you can. But as far as what Shampal told you, it's information.
Okay, so I guess, so I'm talking to her, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, so we'll kind of do what we've been doing where we kind of I don't know how you want to try to get friendly before getting the information, or if you're just kind of, like...
Where am I even talking to her?
So you found her, like, she's working, essentially. She's, like, thankfully, though, like, there's nothing around. She's just kind of walking through the woods looking for her next mark. And she's just like, she sees you, and she's like, oh, I know that...
Wandered the woods until I found her? That's fucking weird.
It worked out.
I don't really know. This is just such a weird one. Like,
yeah, I know. It's
hey, this place, I don't know what I'm looking for.
So I guess the best way to open up, if you're just trying to get a little guidance on that, is like kind of.
I don't have the location yet.
Yeah.
That Thias got from the constable, so I don't even know where I'm trying to get the information for in the forest.
Well, you know about the broader range, the one that Shampal has pointed to before, but like you don't know about the slightly more locked in one that Matt got. You know that at least the region where this hunter is tracking, she's in that kind of bigger circle that you know about, but so and you can see a lot, like I talked about when y'all returned to Peldan's Helm, like, there's a lot of ruins in the forest that y'all could see even from, like, the main road. And so, that she if anything, she would know the ruins, is really what you're hoping for, is that she would, like, have accidentally maybe happen upon, like, an entrance or something, and just thought nothing of it.
Okay. So I guess if we're just gonna take the rogue we'll shake our purse at you route, I guess, then.
Yeah, and so with that in mind, she's kind of trying to think back on some of the information, and so I'm gonna need you to do the same as everybody else with the intelligence and wisdom checks.
Nothing specific, just intelligence and
wisdom. Yeah, I mean, yeah, nothing specific.
Okay, so for intelligence, that's 19.
Okay.
Wisdom. I don't know which one it is. Okay, it's the 6, I assume, then.
Okay. And then pick one, and then roll one more for whichever one you want out of those two.
They're both the same, so it really doesn't matter. So it's gonna be a 12. For, I guess.
Okay.
Wisdom.
So.
They're the same one. So.
As she's like tracking some like prints, she kind of stops and she's like, I remember. The one thing I have to tell y'all, if y'all are gonna be looking for these ruins, is y'all need to be careful, because deeper in the woods, I haven't seen them, but I've heard of bands of terrible and deadly spider-like humanoids. And
what now?
And they're not creatures. They are sentient beings, because they are known to lay traps.
Like webs, for example.
So I've never run into them myself, but I have seen traps laying about that I didn't set. So And I'm the only one from the village who comes out this far. Until now. Now everybody's wanting to go out this far.
Have you ever actually seen these spider creatures, or?
Like I said, most of it is rumor and speculation, but I mean, I've definitely seen some creepy shit out here at night, but nothing definitive besides the traps.
Okay, so I pull out what I guess I have like a vague map then, since we're looking for location.
Mm-hmm.
I plan kind of circle the area. Have you ever seen anything a little odd, cave, some structure out in this area?
And she's like, yeah, I'd say the closer I got to where those traps are, I would say there was an entrance to something right about here. And she makes like a really small circle on the map. She's like almost pinpointing an exact location, almost. But she's like, this is where most of the traps are that I've ran into, and I've kind of skirted the edges of where those traps are.
Gotcha.
So, hopefully this helps. I mean, if it'll get rid of the trouble that's been going on in Peldan, that would be great.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna take care of the the same people who dealt with the who had sent the orcs on us. So.
All right.
So how much is the information worth to you then?
For this? I mean,
Yeah.
Well, if y'all can help supply me with some arrows, I mean, I know y'all get supplies in all the time, and maybe if y'all can give me some free things for this month, we can call it even.
Sure, I'll see what we can work out over there at the business, and we'll let you know.
All right, just don't tell Arthur.
No problem. It'll be coming out of company funds.
Or don't tell Arthur and don't tell Flanders. They won't be happy that I'm undercutting them.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
All right. And so she goes back to her hunt. Yeah. Yeah, firm handshake, and she goes back to hunting. You get a little bit of dirt on your hand when you shake, because as natural. Yeah. She's a little bit more outdoorsy. All right. Well, with that, I guess y'all can meet back up. And regroup, so to speak, and share your information.
Got a better plan now?
I got a somewhat more narrow location. What about the rest of you?
I got a more pinpoint location here, but
Alright.
I was also given a warning about spider people wandering in the woods, setting traps the closer you get to the location. Sounds like
Well, then we'll know for there.
The whole gang with Theodore came through town the other day.
Well, I guess we were right about them heading to the vault then.
Is this in the map room with Shampal and at this point, or are y'all kind of just...
Yeah. Where else? That's where we would have met up, right?
Yeah. So Shampal's like, okay, well, with the information that all of you have gathered, let me see if I can kind of give us a little bit more of a location. I did come in contact with the Harpers, and some information that they managed to relay based on some of their spies out here, confirming about your Zhentarim thing. The Zhentarim are not the only strangers. So none of them openly carried anything resembling the Diamond Staff, from what we heard. But their leader, Theodore, carried a long bundle wrapped up tight and slung around alongside her saddle. So, likely that she had it on her when she was here, and we just didn't even think about it because we didn't know they were in on it. And so she was literally flaunting it while in town without us knowing. Kind of pisses me off.
Well, I guess we'll get it back.
And then also, the name Vault of Song isn't really known among the people of Peldan's Helm that often. Like, we've been getting some of it. However, this is more rumor. In the woods far from here, the sound of crystal chimes can sometimes be heard on the wind, so more than likely there's like some sort of village or something out there beyond here. Because you don't just have chimes hanging around in the middle of woods. That's the best that the Harpers could give me, because they're busy. I couldn't even get a hold of your guy.
Good.
Busy man, apparently. The fact I could more easily get a hold of somebody else than him is interesting. So I guess with that, y'all, I guess we need to pack you guys up and get y'all headed out again.
Yeah, probably as soon as possible.
Yeah, how are y'all on supplies? What do y'all need? I can get y'all resources right now.
I mean, I used one of my potions, so I still got pretty much everything else.
Nah, we take as many as we can get.
Let me see what I got in. Let me see what we got in the back. I've been making sure to get us some more shipments while y'all were gone. I've got... I got 12 greater potions.
Splitsies.
So,
For each.
Sounds good.
yep.
Did you say greater?
Yeah, great. Yeah, potions of greater healing. And then, for normal ones, 15.
God damn.
Yeah, I need more of those than I do the greater. I think I only have one greater one.
So,
Do we want to split the greater ones with the other two guys as well?
I said four of us take all the greater ones. We can split the potions of healing among.
Yeah, the regular ones. We'll split amongst everybody.
ammo. Are you good on ammo? I know you count on your bolts, your crossbow bolts.
I could use some more.
Alright. She gets you another set of, like, 40.
Nice.
And then... anything else that y'all are looking for in particular that I might be able to get y'all?
How many
I'm not a weapons person.
I'm sorry?
greater ones did you say there were?
Greater, it was enough that y'all had 3 each.
Okay.
Yeah, greater we all had 3 each, and then there were 15 healing.
Mm-hmm.
So we divide that amongst all 6 of us.
Almost 2 each, with somebody getting shorted 1.
Well, I'm taking 2 of them because I used 2 already.
Yeah. We'll say our...
I'll just take one. I'll just take the one.
I was going to say our orc could take one because he hasn't been getting hit that often, but yeah.
Wait, did you say it was 15?
I already have 4 of
Wait.
the regulars.
That would be
Am I...
2 each plus 3 people get.
Oh, yeah, you're right. So,
Okay, I'll take 2.
I like 2.
okay.
One of the NPCs can take 3 so they can get any greater healing.
Okay. That sounds good. Alright. Let me make that note in Henrik's.
Say freaking Heinrich, since he's
Heinrich,
always getting
yeah.
down, but
Heinrich needs something.
he's
He's
been down both the campaign sessions he's been in.
look, he's there to help you, and if that means potentially dying, that's out there.
He's only been knocked unconscious like 3 times.
He failed his first death saving throw.
Do they have any other potions other than healing?
What are you kind of? Do you know what you're kind of looking for, or are you just kind of sniffing for what you might be able to find?
Well, we recently came into some potions of invisibility, so if you got any more of those, that might be kind of neat.
Let me see if we got any in the back. We got one. They're a little harder to come by.
Dibs.
You already have one.
No, I don't. I gave it to Marlo.
Yeah, you gave it to Marlo. Alright. Let's see.
And I'm also going to just assume that I've exchanged for more of rope. Or I at least got it back from the prisoners.
No, it's just cut in half.
Alright.
Nah, they'll have 150-foot length there. I'm gonna take one new length.
Yeah, she'll give you a new rope. That way you're all set.
The deadliest item in my arsenal.
It's true.
And she's like,
all you need is a rope and a hat.
Alright, now that y'all all got your new equipment, if you'll just sign the paperwork for that. And she pulls out, like, a sheet where she's been keeping track of everything y'all just took. And she's like, we gotta keep stock. So, out of game. Sorry, guys. This is just part of Acquisitions Incorporated.
I give the laziest possible signature, like the first letter of my name and then just a scribble.
Hey,
Do I have to sign?
We'll have to figure out a way for you to. Well, you didn't take anything, so no. Well, you took some potions.
Thiasson, you signed for her.
Okay,
You're the one who
whatever.
supposedly trusts her.
Mine is a very clean signature. Very clean and well written.
And I'll put Heinrich and I'll put Heinrich's stuff under me since he's an intern. He can't really sign for his own stuff yet.
I'll sign for the orc.
All right. With that,
Just imagine he like raises an eye, like really, you're giving him.
yeah. With that, y'all should probably make your way. Unless there's anything else you need from me.
I think we're good.
Oh yeah. Also, I agreed with the.
With Iandra. Yeah.
Hook her up with some supplies for the info.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll put that under my name as well. Be careful with that in the future, because we don't know when Jim will look at the books. Yeah, who am I kidding? Jim won't look at the books.
I don't know who Jim is.
Oh, since you joined the company, he's your boss. He's in charge of the...
Great.
Yeah, he's in charge... He's one of the founders of Acquisitions.
Don't worry, we barely know him either.
Yeah, y'all met him once, and then he was...
For like 2 seconds, and he's like, bye.
Alright, well with that...
I love a boss who's not a micromanager.
With that, we're gonna go ahead and start to wrap things up. Following a track that winds between the trees, you make your way carefully through the scattered ruined sites of Mistel. After a short time, the trail you follow opens up suddenly to a small clearing in which stands an old trapper's cabin. And we will end our session there. Be sure to level up to 3. Thank you all for watching and listening. Be sure to like and subscribe to the channel. If you really like our content, check out the Patreon, which is linked down below, where you can watch our content before it's made public. You can also check out the Discord where we hang out and where we played today's session. Y'all can listen in. We have open audio for the VC channel for y'all to listen in. And I think that's everything. So we'll see you all next time whenever we do the next session, which we're probably going to plan as soon as we end this recording. So have a good one. Bye.